we fought the dragon and we managed to kill the dragon, but actually we did not kill the dragon, but Velin did. She had the last shot with her magical whatever thingy she did by pointing at it. When we were done killing the dragon, we checked out the area a bit. Ilara checked on the commoners she killed before and checked on the black stuff that was on them. And realized that it was Chardalyn, the same Chardalyn she found before in the tavern like weeks ago. She told that to the others. We made the conclusion that in regards to the Chardalyn, there also must be the Knights of the Black Swords being involved, which we didn't know much about, but gathered the information that they should be in Caer Dineval. When we went to the speaker, we talked to not only her, but also other speakers of the cities. We gathered a few informations on how the cities survived and how well or not well it went for them. A few of the speakers were missing or dead. And we had a short issue with one of the speaker who tried to hide Chardalyn after we told him and the others to not keep any of the Chardalyn because it can control you and make you a mindless person that attacks others. The speaker and the people, like the militia, started gathering the Chardalyn then, so the town people wouldn't keep it because there was kind of a bit of Chardalyn lying around from the dead dragon. Before we went to the speaker, I think we went to the House of the Morning Lords because we realized that they were the first point of attack of the dragon, which we realized needed to be in a connection with the Knights of the Black Swords, who are a cult, which seems to be opposite of the House of the Morning Lords. What else do we know? Let me read real quick. Yeah, we know that the people in Caer Dineval seem to be trapped, and that the Knights of the Black Swords have the control over Caer Dineval and wear all black amulets made out of Chardalyn. We know about an albino tiefling who is a gifted wizard under the Black Swords, who seems to have a special place there. We also know that the Chardalyn first was found in Icewind Dale due to a wizard finding a black tower that fell apart and created the Chardalyn. So it's not something that you mine in mines, but just you can find, like, more or less. After that, we went back to the Dragon Body and found Verlin there. She told us that she is missing things and she wants to retrieve those and needs our help with it. She also told us that she wants to go to a long-lost city and get this back up, which is somewhere in the east of Icewind Dale, I think. Yeah. She is missing one book and a professor orb, which was stolen by one of her old former colleagues. And yeah, we decided to not go with her first, but went back to the speaker to talk to her and see where all the people were taken that were in the city and were taken by the Durogard. And we got the information that they were taken to the fortress of the Durogard. While we were at the speaker, Eladio got an hallucination about the 5th and the 9th layer of hell, and he also saw an archdevil. And now we know that there's Asmodeus at least seeing Eladio, maybe seeing us all, we are not sure. And yeah, then we went to Sunblight, hoping that we would also find Jack there. We have his Jasmine right now, because we found that. But we were not able to find Jack. And while we were on our way to Sunblight, we stumbled into a ice field, and I saw a corpse lying in the middle of the ice. And Onyx approached it and dug around it and, well, more or less summoned an ancient white dragon. And that is where we stopped last time, because now a lot of us are frightened as hell, running for their life, and yeah. That's
One thing I would add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's important or if I'm just interpreting stuff, but the archdevil that saw me talk to me and said, "I see you," and he was to the far east of me, at least from where I was in that dimension and how
Well, you
energy
did not tell us
described it.
that, so
I just know it because I wrote it down so I know it because energy told me. But maybe that has something to do with going far east. I don't know. Maybe somewhere in the ancient city. Maybe I don't know. But that's it.
Just
sounds
we'll find
smart
out.
though.
Either way,
Yay.
you guys are now in the middle of a fight with a big fucking
Hopefully
dragon.
not. Wait, is it a fight yet? Damn it.
Turn order has been called. The dragon is very much aware of your presence. Some of you are fleeing from it. And without further ado, how you
Momentarily.
choose to act against it or not is up to you. Either way, Eberron,
Except for the ones that are running.
you are up.
I am
What are you
still
gonna do?
frightened. I'm still frightened.
Yes, you are.
I'm-
so
I'm-
you will do everything you can to get to safety.
Yeah, I will take my 30 movement and my dash and run away as fast as possible.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, then I run my 30 feet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, even when you're scared, you're intelligent enough to know that the dome is probably the place to go.
Yeah, behind the dome, right?
Well, inside, but
the
in the
dome.
back end of the dome.
Last week we said inside the dome does not make sense because we can still see the dragon from inside.
That's true.
Right.
So last
That's
week we
fair,
said
but
hiding behind.
We can say that you're still frightened, but because you're
But you
still
realize that
in
nothing
his sight.
can get through the dome.
I would say that the logical thing would also be that you know that the dome is safe.
Because last week
So-
we didn't decide on it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, great. Yeah.
Now you would know, even though you're scared out of your mind, that the dome
Okay.
is just where you need to fucking go because
Okay. Good.
I think
really
I
don't-
think it's fair that they keep the frightened condition, but they just don't
yeah,
move
for sure.
because they
But-
know they're the safe
Yeah.
space.
like you're basically
they
sitting
can
there
still
checking
see
your
him.
pants inside the
Definitely. She did
Yeah.
that for the first dragon already, but no one knows.
right, Elara, for at the end of your turn,
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Elara, come on.
Come on.
You are still frightened.
Yeah.
All right,
Understandable.
so that is your turn. You run in, hide behind Eladio, and then just the fuck?
There's a dragon.
Oh, what? I couldn't tell.
Can you make it go?
Onyx, you're up.
All right.
You're also frightened out of your mind. An unfamiliar feeling to you.
Yes, very.
5,
10.
10. Would Erendriel still see the dragon now?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's
Fucking
very
huge.
big.
Right, it's a big dragon. Never mind. What is that? It's not a kobold.
It is marked as gargantuan, so yeah.
You're not that fat, are you?
Yeah.
But nice try.
It's pretty
What
big.
is gargantuan size?
Very big.
Oh, you guys rolled shit.
We did.
Yeah, there is that.
So
Jesus.
did the dragon. So
Yeah.
Well,
at the end of your turn, Onyx, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'll use Flash of
20 by
Genius
20
just to
feet.
be sure. So it's 20.
All right, you are no longer
You
frightened.
can drag him out a little bit.
There you go. Erendril. You are scared out of your mind, so you're just gonna hide behind Eladio and waste your turn on that and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, boy.
You are also
think you even-
no longer frightened.
Do elves have advantage on these?
that's a charming
Is it
magic.
charm? So it's
It
not
is not
charming.
it is not considered a charm effect.
Okay, got it.
Eladio, you're up. You're not frightened. Well, I mean,
boy.
technically, I guess, but
Oh man, I cannot. Fuck. Okay, you gotta tell me if I can do this, because if I leave this orb, it disappears. So we don't want that. But
No, that would be a bad idea.
can I drag this guy in? Can I drag him in?
no.
Fuck. No. No. Well, he's fucked. I am going to walk up to the edge. This is the edge. I'm still inside.
Sure.
Let me just move it a little more here, just to be safe. I'm going to use thaumaturgy to hope that the dragon can hear me. And I'm going to boom out my voice and say, I have a proposition for you. And then I hope that he doesn't kill Adriel. And that's my turn.
I mean,
Actually, I'm going to give... Wait, can I make the orb see-through from the outside?
Think so, yeah.
I'm not sure if I can.
Collect the spell. You can see.
No, the dome is opaque from the outside.
Any color you choose, but if it's not... So I can't make it transparent.
Nope.
Well, can I change the color of the dome if I want to, or is it just the way that it's cast, it just stays that way?
It just stays that way.
Okay, then it would be a white half snowball screaming at the dragon.
Right, unfortunately your thaumaturgy works really well inside the dome and makes it sound really loud in there, but as soon as you
Alright, fair point.
it's not a problem.
But I mean, I'm still yelling, and sound does pass through, so
sure.
maybe he has very good ears.
Sure. Guess we'll see.
It's a very fair point, yeah.
Well, the dragon is... Okay, so guess that depends on where...
Oh, man.
death is a new beginning, guys.
Start working on your new character.
Yeah,
Just
I'm already writing. Hang on.
Backstory: I grew up in a very, very cold world.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Okay.
Is he flying?
Can't fly due to the storm.
Jesus Christ, you're big.
Oh, fair point.
No, he's not firing.
He's actually bigger than that. He would be,
Yeah, it's a very big boy. Big
is
go.
big.
Big go. It's a go.
You want to drag him out, energy? Just so he's more intimidating?
No, it's fine. I think he works. She works.
Ah,
Did you just assume the gender of the dragon?
no, she. It's definitely a she.
How do you know?
Der Drache.
How do you think I
Ganz
know?
genau.
Ganz genau.
It's gonna attack you, Adro, with its bite.
Oh.
No.
Ow.
Since it's, well, actually, let me see how well it does on a perception check, because it is not good on that. No, actually, it has blind
Natural
sight,
20.
60 feet, so you're fucked.
Yeah.
But does it have blind hearing?
Everyone is blind here.
My proposition.
I believe a 23 hits.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Oh man.
You take 25 damage.
Okay,
Oh my god.
sure.
It's the first attack.
One, two.
Remember to make sure you use of your temporary hit points. That might come in handy here.
Oh yeah. I already did.
Oh no, he's so fucked.
It's going to use its second attack on you as well. That is a 24.
Yeah, it's.
It's additionally 16 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's going to use its last attack with its tail.
Yeah.
I think we should just kill it because it's evil.
So with a 24, I believe that hits as well. As you take an additional 31 bludgeoning damage.
What? Did you say
Yeah,
31?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
tail attack. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely
my
under the minus. So yeah.
Is he like slapped by the tail into the dome by any chance? Like,
Unfortunately not.
I mean,
Against the wall.
I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's getting pushed, but
All right, you guys just see that it just basically runs over towards Adriel, bites down onto him, claw him, and slap him down into the ground with his tail. And as the tail kind of goes back, and she takes a few steps back away from you guys. Adriel is lying very still in the snow with the torn armor.
Is it looking
and
at us?
blood everywhere. It is looking at both you and Adriel, like side to side. It is looking like very far from side to side, almost like it wants to see you with its peripheral view. It seems to maybe not have the greatest of eyesight, but so it's relying on other senses.
But can it see us inside that, or feel us inside that dome?
You are not
No,
sure.
does it know that we're there? Okay.
You are unsure. It went all on out on Adriel.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, Adriel, I am going to need a death saving throw.
yes, sir. You will get that. That is a 2, so that's a fail.
That is a fail. All right.
Luckily, it was a 1.
Elara,
Yeah, I have a question.
fire away.
Considering the fact that Adriel is the only person currently that Elara seems to start bonding with, that maybe seeing him die have any effect on her fright?
Yes, you are now even more scared than you were before.
Yeah, but maybe it does not do that. Maybe it's more like, oh, holy shit, I need to do something.
You are now even more scared than you were before, and you immediately run behind
shit.
these two guys.
No.
And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Not a nice
Come
help
on,
there.
Elara.
You were still scared out of your mind.
Okay, I punch Adriel and
What?
go like, your brother!
Yep, that's all that.
Ah.
Onyx could do something about. Oh wait, no, he
Onyx.
can't. Damn it.
Yes, I can.
Onyx is not frightened. He is saved. So if you want to go out, you can
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
definitely.
I meant about Elara's wisdom save.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm not sure if a 17 would
Fine,
be
it's
enough
fine.
anyway.
It's fine, she's
And
scared.
I'll try to drag Adriel in.
He doesn't have
Okay.
that much more movement.
Um,
That's 10, 15. You have like maybe 10 more feet.
You have
Wait, you
15
can
more-
dash. Never mind.
You have 15 foot more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's difficult
Yeah.
terrain, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have 30 if you could dash, so you have 15.
Yeah.
Correct? And you are dragging, which is half, so you have. I'll say that you're like this.
No,
So
my
he's-
god.
He's almost all the way inside.
Oh
You're
my
basically
god, you.
dragging, like the upper half of his body and his head is still outside, and he is. When you come over and look at him, he is fucked up. Like one arm
What's
is
the
just
dragon
completely-
looking like?
It's basically completely broken. He is drenched in blood from the claws, and Yes, not looking well. How's the what? The dragon?
How does the dragon react to Onyx walking outside of this half snowball, taking him and dragging him inside?
Well, it's not his turn, but right now it's just staring at you guys. It seems to be aware that you guys are all there.
So it wasn't confused.
No, it just took its opportunity on someone who was not in the protective field.
Right.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah, makes sense.
I cast the Sanctuary on Adriel.
Okay. We'll see how that works. Is that your turn then?
Yes.
Does that work? Because he's half outside and half inside.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon. But Randall, it's your
The
turn.
half that's inside it works on.
Then 20, I'm gonna try to take him with me. So it will be 2.
Drag that
Would you
baby
have
in
that?
there.
Well,
Enough.
I did land here and it was 10, and then here I
Alright
used
then.
20. So
So you do manage to drag him inside. You just see, like, from where he was dragged, like from over here, there's just a pool of blood all the way with him.
I give him I feed him this superior healing potion I have.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Make sure to mark that healing potion.
Yes.
With that in mind, Adriel,
Yes.
I
84 plus 8, I believe.
you to make me a 1d20 roll. Thank you very much. No, wait, hang on. Because you got fucked.
Yeah, just do it.
You know what? 1d20. Give me a 1d20.
Alright.
19! Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. You only got a minute
that's-
scar.
Pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
No,
that's
that was a
Totally
lot of
ripped apart
damage.
by a dragon. Little scar.
It's just but a scratch.
Should I am like
Right now you're
Should I,
doing really fucked, like, and you're still like extremely shaken in the sense that even though you do have some health left, health now, you're not doing well. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
should
Yeah.
I draw
You
on
have-
ripped off arm or
Multiple ripped off. No, it's not ripped off. Don't worry.
Not yet.
But
Still
you have
hanging on?
multiple
Not
scars.
yet.
You have multiple scars in body and face, and across your chest. It's just
the right color?
these 4 deep lines on your chest
Oof.
from where the claws hit you.
Yikes.
And you realize that you're probably
Alright.
either way. Eladio, you're up.
Jesus.
Oh hell yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it wants to negotiate, and I think we should at least try to fight it. What do you guys think?
I think
I
that's
think
a
that's pretty
terrible
much all I
idea.
can do. Do you want to rest here?
Either that or you try some of your charismatic bullshit.
Well, I turn to the dragon and again say, without thaumaturgy this time, because I know it didn't work. But I just say, I have a proposition to make, and I yell that again as loud as I can.
Okay. At the dragon's turn, you guys can see that it is it stands up on 2 legs, and you begin seeing this extremely bright blue thing turning up in its stomach, and it seems like almost like blue flames sputter out from different areas, and you see as the mouth begins to go completely agape while it's looking at you, it is now casting its cold breath on you.
I don't think it likes the proposition that I want to make.
Which means in a 90 feet cone, everything is just
Very cold.
like to more or less. If you've ever had like a ward or something like that, you know that has to be sometimes removed by extremely
Yep.
burning cold, for lack of a better word. It's basically like this. Like it is extremely hot because it is so extremely cold.
Man, our goddamn
the-
sleds are gonna be broken.
And
No.
the dome is just covered in it. So basically, you just see like, oh, I have a proposition, and then white. Everything is just
Boom.
you are now in an ice globe.
Am I in heaven now? No.
But unfortunately, it doesn't take any effect inside the dome.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the hell.
After using this cold breath on the dome, it goes in and it begins slamming aside the cold breath that has kind of like lingered on the dome. So it kind of like tries to get through, and as it comes through the ice, and it see you guys just standing there still, not like unharmed, kind of like tilt its head a little bit. As it takes its face all the way down to the dome, and you see that its face is bigger than you as a person is. It is huge, this dragon. Let me see here. Can it actually? Guess that wouldn't work actually. All right. It is looking down on you, Eladio, and on all of you for that matter. And as now that it's so this close, you can see that it is like its eyes are not as vibrant as you might have thought it would be. It seems like it's a very old dragon. And since it is storming, it seems it is relying on other senses, at least right now.
Compared to the dragon we fought in the city, how much stronger does this one seem? Because we have the breath weapon comparison and the smash Adriel into pieces comparison.
It seems like infinitely stronger.
That's not good.
It seems like the the Sharded Dragon is child's play compared to this one. As you guys are standing in there, you all hear suddenly inside your mind. You just hear like a. Who are you?
Oh shit, that they breached the barrier.
You all hear it inside your mind at the same time, even though you're inside the dome.
Okay.
Interesting. We did not mean to disturb you. We are here because another dragon is roaming the region.
As soon as you mention another dragon, as soon as you mention another dragon, he goes, "Not dragon, abomination. I am a real dragon." And you see as it's like stands up on 2 feet again, and it is like just impossible large compared to, like, you seem almost comical in size compared to it. Where is this abomination?
We killed it, but it might be rebuilt, and that is what we want to stop.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh, thank God!
You get the feeling that it was trying to peer into your mind. Not necessarily take it over, but it was trying to detect whether you were lying or not, basically. And it was trying to look inside engage on you, but you kind of like mentally managed to just keep it shut out, to which it just kind of like tilts its head a little bit and give you a...
In that case, I would just respond, I'm speaking the truth.
So you say, human. And then it kind of like
Don't have the shard.
Then it begins like sniffing like outside the dome. And then it kind of like tilts its head a bit more. Not human. Different. Nonetheless, you're saying the dragon is dead?
The abomination. We killed it, yes. But it was built. And whoever built it might build a new one. Or many new ones.
Who is building these abominations?
1 second here. Dirt,
By the way,
sunlight.
every time I talk to Elado, you all hear the same words in your head. Despite the mouth of the dragon doesn't open or anything, but you all hear the words at the same time in your mind.
Do I answer him loudly or with my mind? Or can I do it speaking loudly and in my mind so everyone else can hear my responses?
Yeah, you, as so far, I just assumed that you spoke loudly, to which it heard.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
So everyone is basically
because he can hear through the barrier. Okay, perfect.
So it seems.
I would respond, Death Sunblight, from the Sunblight Castle.
It kind of like tilts its head again, and then it begins like trying to claw at the dome. Like not, it kind of like puts its massive, I don't fucking know, paw, whatever you want to call it,
Aw.
on the dome. And I've already said, like the claws goes from the other left one to the other right one, goes almost hold the entire globe, and it begins like taking the claws and just scratch it from left to right, like if you were trying to use your nail on a cardboard thing. And it gives this horrible sound inside the dome as it like scratches through. Elara, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Wait. There you go.
You can do it, Elara. Yes!
So you are no longer frightened. And
Yay.
it has no longer an extended effect. If you had failed, you would probably just a fucking run. You would just be like, no, you popped us, bye.
Nope.
So you guys are all kind of scared because you see these claws that are like, okay, a claw is almost bigger than me. I mean, so it is a frightening spectacle, but you're still standing your ground.
Mm-hmm.
So dragon just looks down at all of you. Where is this sunblight?
To the east, not far from here.
The dragon tries a few more times to see like if there's any way inside the dome, until it kind of like begrudgingly takes a few steps back. Well, in this area, there can be only one dragon. So I would suggest that you make sure that any other dragon is dispatched of. Or the 10 towns and everyone else will feel my wrath.
Ah, god damn it, Onyx! Why did you have to dig? For fuck's sake!
I don't take kindly
No.
to others encroaching on my domain. It kind of stares, so all of you begins backing away. Until it is out of sight of all of you, especially considered with the storm. So you guys are now sitting in the dome with this cone of cold fire and ice scattered all around the dome.
But it's very warm and cozy inside.
It's very warm and cozy inside, but you get the feeling that outside is probably the wrong place to be.
No, fair point.
That could have gone worse.
God. Well,
I would walk up to Adriel and ask how he's doing.
I'm alive. That's.
Are you having much pain right now? Do you want me to heal you? Is there anything I can do for you?
Healing
I
would
think
be
he needs to rest.
good, but rest, yes, Alario, that would be good.
Well, after hearing that healing would be good, I will instantly just give him a cure wounds. Wait, on level 2, because I would just be like, okay, and just touch him.
It's 15.
I hope it helps. I hope you feel better soon.
You help closing up several of the wounds that he's having, but you also see that he has like these nasty claw scars at the cross of his chest.
Glimpse of a second, you can see that Ilera is actually worried, and at first doesn't take her hand off him, and then realizes like, oh shit, and just backs off a bit.
I'm just gonna lay down and say thank you, Alara. And then I
I hug him and say in Elfish, "Don't you fucking die on me."
He's right, that would be very rude.
So Onyx understand Elfish?
Yes.
That's the only other
Nice.
language in common he speaks.
Nice.
I understand. Everyone
Infernal,
understands it's secret.
and
Just
they don't.
spoke him.
I don't know if people can speak Infernal in this party, but that's funny if I do it. I'll just speak back. Love never dies, brother.
What, in Infernal you say that? Really?
Yep,
In
yep.
all of the languages you could have
Yep,
chosen, you
yep.
say it in Infernal?
Because it's like
Is there a word for love in Infernal? I don't think so.
It's more like weird guttural sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I can also say it in Sylvan, but I don't think they can speak Sylvan. So
We can't
Maybe
speak
it sounds nicer though.
Infernal either.
I mean, Sylvan is the language hacks use as well. So
Sleep, goddammit.
yep.
My guess would be that Inferno would sound somewhere along the line of Klingon.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
I would like
Yeah.
to imagine
Isn't
that.
that romantic?
No,
Oh.
not in any way, shape, or form.
No, Klingon is so.
Very romantic.
Oof.
Well, I think we should rest.
Oh, you think?
I think. And I also think we should have someone on watch to make sure that this dragon isn't coming back. Because in that case,
I will
I'd
do
have to
that.
recast this in the morning.
I will do it.
Okay. And I am going
campaign
to
actually, where you guys have to recast it all the time while the dragon just sits in the way.
Yeah, we move 5 feet, recast 5 feet, we recast 5 feet.
Can
That's how
we
we're
just
getting to
pass it on
Sunlight
one of the
Castle.
sleds? Just right
Not
into
big
the
enough.
sunset with the sleds and the
The
dome on
sleds are
top of it.
broken.
Sleds are destroyed, right?
Aw.
Are they all broken?
Right now you can't, like, you can see
We can't see it, yeah.
in, like, here where he kind of, like, removed the ice, but all around here you can't see shit. It's just enclosed in ice. So you'll have to actively try and go out.
I mean, Onyx is really good at digging out things, so I'm sure he can dig out those sleds.
Dogs are probably all dead though.
No, they ran
Oh,
away.
Yeah, they ran away.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll be coming back.
No.
No, probably not.
I hope we don't have to pay them. They could be expensive.
And I don't think my dog is going to be able to take all of it.
Okay.
Somebody did a wowsy there.
So this side here was clawed open, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I would stay here and take my witch so I can at least see something.
Before I fall asleep, I'll just move to the edge and try to slash all the ice off.
Wait a second, can I do
You
something?
get the feeling that doing that would probably dull your weapon in a way that is not good for it. It is not just, you know, some snow. It is thick fucking ice. But if you want to go for it, then sure.
No, I'll give it a try for at least a little bit.
When he hits it for the first 2 minutes, I would just say, just stop. We can just leave tomorrow. Also, I need to sleep.
I have another question.
Yes.
Does dancing lights also give warmth, or is it just light?
It's comfortably warm in the
It's
dome.
warm.
So, yeah.
I
It's
don't.
very
I
warm
don't
in
talk about the dome inside. I talk about
It does not
outside.
give- it does not
It
give
doesn't
heat.
give off,
It just gives
only
light.
light.
Dancing lights.
Otherwise, I would have just put them outside to get a bit more of view. Like
No,
if they
it does
would
not
have
give heat,
melted
only light.
something.
Unfortunately.
You have dark
Okay.
vision to 150 feet. You don't need to place lanterns outside.
The dome is frozen. I was talking about melting it.
Heat it up.
I cannot see
No, they
through
don't get
ice.
heat.
Yeah, I realize. Thank you, Gecko.
Anyway, I try to slash off some
You're
ice.
welcome.
Yeah. Over like 10 minutes or so, you manage to get off some of the ice, but you also quickly realize that a sword is probably the wrong tool. Like, if you had a pickaxe or something like that.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
do.
Like, I don't have anything completely.
Do you have a pickaxe?
I
have
have
an
an
ice
ice
pick.
pick.
What about the ice pick?
Yep.
Right. With an ice pick, at least you don't, like, you have a tool for the job, but you also quickly realize that if you want to dig your way out that way, it would probably take you most of the night.
What about a crowbar?
I have 5 of those you can all go at.
I also do have one.
It is very thick ice.
Maybe
but
Onyx
if
can
you
melt
want-
them.
What about a
into-
hammer? I also have a hammer.
I found those too.
Yes, more and more tools makes it easier, sure. But
What about my
better thick ice.
my ink pen?
What about the sledgehammer?
What about my
Right.
sickle?
I have sealing wax.
You won't get 2 points of exhaustion for asking too many dumb questions.
I'm just going through my whole inventory. What can I use?
I have a deck of cards.
You can
Like, if you got the feeling
You
that if
can
you want
manacle
to
the
get to the
ice.
side, then sure you can. It's just going to take some time.
Yeah.
No, we.
What if we dress the ice in winter clothing so
Yes.
then it feels warm?
That is
and-
how
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Can I knock Eladio out so he's sleeping?
You
Need
don't do
to.
that because then the dome disappears.
Oh shit. I'm
No,
not
it doesn't
doing that.
actually.
No,
No,
it is
no,
concentration.
Yeah.
It's just
You would just be knocked out.
Only
so you-
if they push me out. If they push me out, then it disappears.
Yeah, do that then.
And in 8 hours. All right.
yeah, I'll just sit down and nurse it off.
Yeah, I will take the watch.
I join on that watch.
You don't need to. I don't have to rest that much, actually. Just rest a bit.
I just stare out to the part you can see. don't really react to that.
So you're gonna be a 2-1 watch?
Yes.
It seems like it.
One man, one woman watch.
Okay. Both of you make me a perception check.
I'm blind. There.
Nice.
Oh. The dragon is behind this rock. He's right here. He's staring at you.
No, that's wrong. He's hiding under that tree.
Exactly. Here's the coordinates.
Because we all know the trees are the best hiding spots.
He went back into his hole,
Okay,
looking
never
out
mind.
with his head.
Eventual.
All right, sorry.
Don't see the dragon, but you hear her somewhere north of you, in this direction up here. You can just hear the crackle of snow and the oomph sounds when it's walking around. And Elara, you do see its blue, almost white eyes a few times out towards in this direction, out here.
Okay. Okay.
Seems to be
Pretty far.
about 200 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay.
I would say to Randriel, she's out there. She is still watching us.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I can see her a bit, at least her eyes. I don't know if we can trust her and leave. I'm not sure.
Don't think we have much of a choice.
I don't want anyone else of us to be badly wounded like your brother was.
Other than that, it's goes through calmly in the first watch. At the end of the watch, you no longer really either hear or see the dragon.
Okay.
You're unsure if it's just laying low or if it's gone.
Okay.
Who will take the second watch?
I will.
Okay. The other guys go to sleep and you start your watch. Roll me a perception check.
Nice.
It's windy outside, you know. The storm's still going on and snow has been gathered on the globe and actually you can't really see much.
My Goros has just been frozen over.
Yeah,
Give your
basically
dog, by the way, don't
you
you?
are in an igloo. Like there's snow and ice all the way around and you're just sitting there like, well.
Then I don't.
But yeah, I mean, it's a long few hours because you can't really see much and just only hear the snoring from the other guys. So very uneventful. Who takes the last watch?
And by then, Adriel would be awake.
What would happen if I would take this watch as
who was
well?
mortally wounded, then you would not get a full rest.
I'll just
So-
kick Eladio
But
away.
I would not. Wait. But I would not get exhaustion points,
You would not get a long rest.
which I don't need.
You might get an exhaustion point.
That's what
You
I'm
will not
asking.
you will not get the benefits of a long rest, which
But nothing
also-
else.
Which also means that you would get you would. It's unlike. Okay. I assume you refer to that elves can meditate for a shorter amount of time.
Well, as the fact that I did not lose any health point and just lost one spell slot. That I don't have to regain much, and I would say, fuck that one spell slot, and I will take the last watch as well. But that depends on
Maybe
if
you'd
I
be
would
on the
get
turf one
exhaustion
now.
points.
Energy.
Yes.
Yeah, that one then.
I think, wasn't it that you can stay awake for a number of days plus your Constitution modifier, and after that you make saving throws for exhaustion.
That's a variant rule. If you stay awake for a full day, you get an exhaustion point.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, I just remembered reading that somewhere.
Like, you guys are still humanoid. You still need your rest and sleep.
Otherwise, Onyx would barely have to sleep.
Yeah, precisely. And how the rules are interpreted is that for a full rest, you need 8 hours of downtime. For elves, that is a limit. That is a smaller amount of sleep and a longer amount of time where they can do other things, but it's still downtime. And it still specifically says in the rules that there's only a limited amount of time where you can stand watch.
Okay.
So if you stand watch twice, it means that you do not get the effects of a long rest.
And didn't he decide at some point that if you take the first one, you could technically take the last one?
That would go against that rule.
Okay, should we set?
Back when we had that, we had still the we had agreed on the fact that elves get their full rest after 4 hours.
No.
But we decided in our game that we won't do it that way, and it takes 8 hours.
It says nowhere that you get the full rest after that amount of sleep. It just says
It
you get
does,
to sleep.
but it's not. It doesn't matter.
No. It says you get the. No, it doesn't. If you read the rules completely as they are, yes, you, Elara, as much as you slept, which is 4 hours, then you would not get an exhaustion point. But it also very, very, very clearly states that you have to have a downtime and/or rest for 8 hours to get the full effect of a long rest, which means that you would not be able to take any hit points, and you will not get your spell slots back either. So no, you would not get an exhaustion point, but you would not get your spell slots or anything back either.
That would be fine for me.
It
So
doesn't matter, I just kick Eladio awake.
yeah, but we still have a fourth watch.
Yeah, that's where Eladio is for.
No, you have 3 watches.
We have
Yeah,
3
so-
watches.
Yeah,
We have
so
3 watches.
Eladio, wake the fuck up.
Well,
If I wake up, I'm not getting a long rest. I'm just saying.
Yes, you do. You only need 6
Or
hours.
will I? Well, can I get a long rest?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I get.
do.
Okay, then I take the watch.
You did this once before, by the way. that you stood watch. Nothing
Yeah.
bad happened.
Okay. No, I'm fine with that. I just thought I can't have a long rest, then, but
Humans
that's
are-
fine. Then I'll take
Humans
the
are
watch.
completely fine because it's part of the long rest.
Yeah, it's 6 hours of sleep and
Okay.
2 hours of downtime.
Yes, precisely.
Yes, that's what we.
Yeah, but
agreed on.
Right, I know, but I think I can only be on guard for like 1 hour. The
No,
other
2.
hour would need to
No,
be
it-
downtime.
No.
That's what I thought. Okay.
No, it's not. It's
Perception check.
So it says here that a long rest is a period of extended downtime that is at least 8 hours long, during which your character sleep for at least 6 hours. In Elf's time, that would be at least 4 hours.
No.
And performs no more than 2 hours of light activity, such as reading, talking, eating, and standing watch. Meaning that Elara would, by per the rules of the Elven ability, get her sleep and does not get an exhaustion after 4 hours. However, if she stands watch twice, she violates the long rest rule, which means that you would not be able to get your spell slots and hit points or anything else back.
Okay. And how long is a watch? 2 hours, right?
And the watch is 2 hours, yes.
So if Eladio wakes up now, how does he get his long rest?
Well, that has
Because-
been something we've done from the beginning because we just cut it down to 3 watches instead of 4 watches, mainly
Yeah.
just because it can get a little bit dragged out.
Okay.
But mechanically wise, you guys still have to have 3 watches. None of you can take it twice. That shouldn't be a problem since you're 5 people. So this is basically just semantics. You're 5 people, 3 of you have to stand watch at a night. That's it.
Quick maths.
Yes. Is it a? What should I do? I take the last watch.
Make me a perception check. While the rest of you sleep or chill. All right. The storm is subsiding, and you don't hear or see anything. You certainly don't see anything. Like, you're basically buried under snow and ice. You don't hear anything, but you can hear that the storm is subsiding.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
So after a given amount of time, it's about early morning. You are now in a globe where there's just white outside, mainly because everything is buried. But it's early morning. Adriel, you're at full health. Well, you all are, for that matter.
Well, I am gonna go out this way. I'm gonna check on the sleds. Can you remove the night thing?
Or is there still a blizzard going on?
No. Blizzard has subsided.
Nice.
When I realize that Adriel is waking up, I'm going to check on it.
What the hell is that?
Oh god, the sleds.
Oh no, wait. In that case, I would just go out and I would go back in again. Wait, never mind. The thing is gone. Fuck. Right, so there's no dragon.
No. Not from where you can see.
Is there...
And as soon as you move out, the dome disappears. The rest of you guys also wake up with getting covered in snow and ice as the dome disappeared.
Damn it.
I was already awake checking on Adriel, so I realized that the social getting like, that's fucking cold.
Nope, darkness.
What?
Now you all disappeared.
Why is everyone
And
deleted?
it's dark here.
All the snow.
There you go.
What about the sleds?
Don't move away from me when I'm checking on you.
I'm not doing anything.
One sled is completely fucked as it was not directly behind the dome and getting protected, but two others seems okay. Seems the dome took the blunt of it. No dogs in the vicinity. No dead ones either.
Great, that's a start.
So, how are you guys doing?
Bigger question, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're fine.
You were the one bleeding out everything he had.
Jesus Christ, that dragon hits hard. I can tell you that much.
Standing up, pushing away all the snow from me. Trying to help Adriel stand up as well because he's all covered in snow.
This will take some time to heal back fully.
Do you have any pain left, or is it
A
okay
little
right now?
bit. The claws hurt.
Let's hope it heals up first. We need you in a good condition.
So, what's the
Adriel.
situation, by the way?
Is there a way that you can get those dogs back here? Maybe? Or
can...
teleport some in that can drag us?
I can
a long
teleport
time.
from it. That is true, but it only works for an hour, so I can only do it for like 3 hours, maximum 4. Something I can do is we can leave the dogs behind, but that's not fair to them.
Can you try to get in touch with him? Maybe they hear you.
I will summon my familiar.
Okay.
Which is my little hawk thing. I still didn't give him a name, so we have to come up for that one. Go and locate try and find the dogs, please. Poop. So I send it away to look for the missing dogs.
Do we see by chance with the good survival check? Do we find any traces of the dogs where they went? So
I mean, the whole night it was like a blizzard, all those
yeah, but you are good in survival checks. I mean,
It's how it works.
Well, I mean, it's not like because one of you guys is a ranger and is proficient in tracking and stuff like that. No.
exactly.
Wink,
That's what
wink.
I'm. That's
Try it.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm
Try
saying. Like
it.
before he
Make
just sends out his familiar.
make me a survival check while the hawk goes out.
Do I have advantage?
I would say normally you would have disadvantage. Consider that it's boss's fucking
Okay, so it's
storm.
normal.
Plus
Okay,
you are
I-
ranged.
Okay, it's okay. Forget this question.
I think that's fair, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
18, pretty good. I'm gonna roll for the hawk. If roll 20 is gonna let me.
Of course not.
No.
You see those commercials.
And need a no. Oh, there we go. Okay, so
Nice.
Can I at least tell the hawk where to go?
after like half an hour, Ilaria, you do see that the hawk has started its way the wrong direction. And you manage to like guide where it should be looking. In about a full hour, after about a full hour, you do find a pack of sled dogs.
Good.
Oh,
All right.
how
Doesn't
many?
take that long. I mean, as soon as they see you guys, they
They come back.
they come back and they seem unscathed. Yeah, they luckily managed to run away. But you also see now that you have more dogs than needed in the sense that you are one sled short.
I just run along the sled because I don't want to leave them behind.
You gather that you could probably be 2 and 3 on the sleds, and that the ones that you're 3, you could just use the other dogs as extra pull power.
Yeah.
So you don't get.
Yeah, I mean, who are the two heaviest? Onyx and probably me.
Onyx is the heaviest.
So
So me and Onyx on one sled, and the other 3 on the other sled.
And
I
the
suppose.
3
I think that's
elves are on one
equal
sled.
distribution.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
because the elves weigh like nothing.
Yeah, the elves are fine.
Onyx, since you're a smart guy, right?
Sure.
So we have a little logistical problem with the dogs, with how much the rope or the reins are. Can you try to create something that we can add more dogs to it, so the rein is longer?
I mean, you get the feeling right now that since you are you have enough dogs, and since you're only on 2 sleds, that summoning anymore probably wouldn't help. Like,
No, but I mean with the dogs that we have, because there's probably a limit, and you have
with the dogs that you guys have, and consider that you're now 1, even though you're 3 on a sled that is primarily
No,
made for
he's-
2, you have extra dogs to actually carry it. So
He's saying that there aren't enough things to pull from the sled towards those new dogs.
that would be an issue. Like, they still have their gear.
yeah, that's
And we can just put one
Being able
more
to
dog
take it
on the
onto
sled.
broken one to that would
Yeah.
that would be a non-problem.
All right.
okay.
Let's move on then.
2 sleds. We continue.
All right, so
This just-
let's go
I
ahead.
can turn it to Smaug.
I mean, the other dragon already did that.
Before we move on, I would turn around and see if I can see the dragon again, just to make sure that it's not following us.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see much.
It is not following us.
At least I think.
It seemed like it at least.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the cart calmly.
Wrote it on our card.
Can we make it there in a day?
You have 2 options. Either you can try and go through the mountain pass,
Yeah.
or you can go through the opening here and then through open grounds up. So depends on what you choose. If you want to go through the mountains, or if you want to go like down here.
I would guess that. Oh god, I'm moving my character. I would guess that this is faster.
It's also an open field and people would see us coming.
Right, and this would be more hidden. Is that correct, Energy?
Yes.
You gather that, yeah, it would probably be more hidden to go through the mountain pass, but it would also take longer. Getting
Yeah.
through the ground there would be much faster, but sure, it is more open. So it depends what kind
Distance
of...
is about the same, but it's a more difficult travel to go
It's a
through
mountain
the
pass
mountain.
which cuts your movement in half. While down there, you can
so we
use
would-
the full movement of the sled and the dogs.
So this would be 1 day, and this would be 2 days, or
Correct.
Depending
Okay.
on how survival goes.
yeah, right. Fair point. Let's just assume that for now. Well, I think we can travel for a bit straight before we make the decision. So while we're traveling, we can start to decide, I suppose. What do you guys think?
I think just go over just go down. Don't think there's
The
much
faster
needs.
way.
Yeah, don't think there's much needs to be as stealthy as possible.
I fear that they would do something to the people they captured when they realize we are coming for her aid for them.
That's not a
That is-
bad suggestion.
I also don't think they are
they
very
could
friendly to the
also-
captured to begin with.
Yeah.
What?
So maybe we should head there fast.
Oh, I'm more thinking about going stealthily, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is a difficult one. Would you guys? How many people want to just go straight at it and attack the people? How many?
I would prefer to be somewhat hidden in our approach. We don't
Okay.
have Maracast's ability to scout out the entire
Oh yes, the
inner.
eye. Yeah, true. Well, let's go with Alera's plan then. By going in stealthy and take the longer route. Let's hope that they don't kill off too many prisoners.
I mean, the only thing I can offer you guys is that I still have Path Without Trace. So if we come
And
close
once
to
we
the
get
castle,
close,
We'll
yeah, if we get
definitely
close
need
to the castle, I can still make us be stealthier than just approaching the castle. But I don't know if they maybe have people sat outside the castle that are watching. I don't know.
how many miles do we travel per hour, Energy?
On the sled in the normal ground, you travel about a mile per hour, so you would reach it. In
Okay, so this would be 8 hours, like what I just marked here.
yes,
And Pass Without Trace, I would ask Alera, how long does that last? And is it an area around you, or?
Yes, it is an area around me. That's something I know.
Yes.
There you go.
30 feet.
I had to find that spell. Concentration up to 1 hour. So I cannot concentrate on it the whole time. But shut up,
Okay,
yes.
but how often can you cast it?
3 times.
Which means we have 3 hours. The last 3 miles up to sunlight, you could cast this.
I could, but that would also mean that as soon as we reach sunlight, it would stop and we would be exposed.
We would have to rest anyway. That's my assumption, at least. And we can rest safely in the dome.
I can do it, and
And
you
it is
just tell me
somewhat
when I
hidden.
have to cast it. I will do it.
Does anyone else have the spell?
Well, if I have the moment to rest before we go in there, then I might be able to prepare one of those as well.
Okay.
But I don't think
But
they give you a huge bonus. And this is more of a game perspective. I don't think they stack. So
No, they don't.
No.
No, but we can
No,
make
I
it.
meant
we could- yeah.
using it earlier.
Or
Oh,
up,
So
yeah, like
if you
after
had
each
if you had 3 uses too, then we could have had it for 6 miles instead
true,
of 3.
but if we get in a tough spot, I will also have like Spy Grove already prepared, so we can get out of there and we can. There.
I mean, we could just travel for a bit, and then at some point
I
we
think
could
for the
do
last 3 miles, it's a good idea to have that.
3 or
go the
2, and
fast way.
having it for 1 hour when we reach sunlight.
No.
I don't think we should have. I think we should rest before we head into sunlight. That's my. It's my take
Well, if
here.
we have, if we
could
have the
go
time
in.
for that.
We could go in. We could do that too. But if we go in immediately, then I think you should just use it maybe once before, and then once as soon as we head inside.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many scouts there will be outside.
Did you guys, by the way, saw an entrance last time we were there?
Well, there's the main
yeah, at the
entrance,
top.
and there's
Yeah,
the
the
dragon came
one-
out of.
But are we able to access that part?
You guys also saw there was a big fucking stair.
Yeah,
outside of the
that
castle
would be
all the
great.
way up.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, that was what I'm asking for.
And we didn't find a hidden entrance, even though we rolled
Nope.
really high, which is basically impossible.
Yeah. Go
Yeah. So,
first.
So we go straight for now.
what do you want? How about everyone? Do you want to go in tonight as soon as we arrive, or do you want to go there, rest, and then go inside in the morning,
I think it's
or
still
in the
best
middle
to
of the
go.
night?
I still think we need a rest before we go there, so that I can prepare the spells I need. But then we want to arrive at nightfall, so we can have the night advantage as well. Don't increase our chances to go there undetected.
It's pretty early in the morning, right? Energy? It's like maybe 8 a.m. something,
Yeah, it is.
or maybe even earlier than
And
that.
traveling
So
over the
if we travel
mountains?
for 8 hours, and then we're basically at sunlight, and then we sleep for 8 hours, we rest for 8 hours, then it's
Yeah.
midnight, and we can push in at midnight, right? So
mean-
when it's really dark.
Sure, if you want to push it like that, you could. Yes. Like if
Okay.
you wanna.
So we could get a full rest and push in at midnight.
You still need your rations and everything, so it would probably be like when you
Yes,
start
yes.
pushing it, it would be like, let's say 2 in the night.
Oh, let me remove
fucking
those
God.
rations here, actually.
Yes, it will still be in the middle of the night. Provided nothing else happens, who knows?
Which never is the case.
Okay, so how about it? Are we
I still
going
think that
in the
over the
night then?
mountains is the best option.
Over the mountains.
In that
yeah.
case, it would take us at least 2 days. Last time we took the mountain ranges, it took us 3 or 4 days because
Yeah.
every single day could be a new disaster of weather hitting us. The faster we
Yeah,
are
that
going
is
through
also
this
true.
area,
Mhm.
better, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean-
and why are we trying to be stealthy?
Because of possible
to that
scouts
point,
that could
no.
then.
They might not.
Yeah?
They might not expect us hitting back this soon. And as Alara's, well, I think it was you, Alara. There is a risk that they will start killing hostages when they see us coming.
Which might be better than what they're doing now.
What are they doing now? We don't
How
know.
about? Well, they might just hold them. We don't know what they're doing with them. If the hostages are even there, I'm just assuming they are.
Oh, we need to make a decision.
Who wants to
Yes.
take the passage across the mountain?
I do.
Okay.
I think it is the
Uh,
smarter choice in regards to being stealthy, but the time is an issue.
The time is of the essence in that way. So I
So,
think
wants to
you are right,
go-
Eladio. Let's just all agree on going your direction. We've done this. We've done the mountain pass. We know what happened there. Now we'll take this route. I'll see what brings us.
And should we rest before we get inside?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Alara, I would say that for the last 3 miles, or the last 3 hours, which I hope will be the last 3 miles, you can cast Pass Without Trace on yourself, and we will keep these 2 sleds very close to each other. And we'll just hope that whatever spy is out there won't be able to see us.
Sure. See how good we move on, and then we will see if the last 3 hours or the last 3 miles.
All right.
Yep. Okay, well, we made the decision. We're going the fast route.
All right, I need one of you to roll me 1d20.
Go ahead, you.
What?
Yoop.
You man.
Very well. Very nice.
Yeah, boy.
Could still be a bad thing. Who knows?
Hang on.
I think like you're always like
No,
19 is
don't
great.
worry.
Maybe 19 is horrible.
19 is great.
Oh my god.
19 is great.
The weather's
right.
calm.
Okay.
Good.
There's no storms, no winds, and it seems like everything runs smoothly.
Nice.
Good.
So you spend the whole day of traveling. For your own sake, I'll stop you here when you're about 2 hours away from Sunblight, give or take.
Okay.
So we would be casted in Pass Without Trace already for 1 hour. So I would just put it in.
You'll use Pass Without Trace in the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right. I need all of you to make me a stealth check with disadvantage, but you can still get a +10.
Okay. Well, I mean, see that later. Disadvantage. Stealth check.
Oh my god.
No!
I mean,
It had to be one done. There's so many rolls.
Those moves.
As a group check, it's pretty good. It's 25, 19, 11,
Thank God.
35.
I rolled a 23. Holy shit.
33. So
You rolled a natural
as
20 on one of those.
as a group check, it is done it is done fairly well. There is one instance of Adriel almost while kind of nodding off and sleeping, he's almost nodding off out of the cart that kind of make a little bit of a panic, but you guys managed to slap him away, grapple him back in, and not make any unnecessarily much noise. But you are as stealthy as one can be in a cart with dogs ahead pulling you.
All right. Yeah, that's fair.
Hell yeah. All right.
As you now begin to come very, very close to
I'm gonna put
Sunblight.
up the sunlight
Oh,
image again.
give me that picture again. The picture was great.
Give me that picture energy. Give it.
No, I don't think I will.
You can just open it yourself. You have access to the image.
Give it. No,
Yeah.
we need it. We need it here. We need it in roll 20.
Do you have it
Do
here?
energy. Do it.
I mean, you can just go to journal and it's open there. You just
Oh, it is?
open it.
No, but he needs to put it
Oh,
on.
God.
He needs to do it.
You lazy bastard.
He needs
the
to have
stream
the,
energy.
you need to have
For
the
For
last
everyone who's watching.
word,
There you
right,
go.
Gecko?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Wait, can you not do it as a background? Because I wanted to draw something on it. I wanted to
about
draw
you?
like the little bubble. Right. Well,
Right.
somewhere at the edge, I'm going to make a bubble. Not too close, not too far. And it's going to be very icy bubble looking
Very icy bubble.
and hidden
Bubble.
somewhere. Will that be possible?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool.
Weird. I feel like something
And then we
horrible is
rest.
going to happen.
Okay. You do see some activity up there, and there are some fires put up. There's a lot of slits going all the way up where there's a lot of lookout possibilities, but no one seems to have reacted to your presence at least yet. So you assume that you're not spotted.
Ooh.
That is
All right.
too easy.
All right. Well,
You eat a cold dinner, trying not to make anything that can potentially give your position away. You go for an early night's sleep.
Okay.
So who takes the first watch?
I'll take it.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. While you guys are sleeping in the sort of night, you do about halfway through hear and also see different patrols coming out of the Sunblight Castle, and they pass fairly close to you guys, but as far as you can tell, no one knows that you're there. But you do at least get the sense that there are patrols out.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's pretty uneventful. Who takes the second watch?
I do.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Nice.
You see much the same. Guards both in the towers. You can see the light fire from some of the slits that open, and suddenly that fire is blocked as you assume someone is looking out. You also do see patrols outside of the castle as well as Erendril saw, but again, you get this feeling that they have no idea that anyone is close by. As it gets more and more darker at this time, as at your second watch here, as it ends, Alara, it's around 11.
Okay.
It's dark. It's really fucking dark, and you feel very, very confident that no one has any idea that you're there.
It's good.
All right, who takes the third and last watch?
I do.
Okay.
Does he still need to rest? Because then I would do it. Like,
No.
if he's still
Okay,
kind of fucked up.
I also understand why Erendril wrote as you did. That's me understanding misunderstanding what we talk about Erendril. The reason I cut it down from 4 to 3 watches simply because it can get a little bit long having to do 4 every single time. So I decided to just cut one of the guards off, 1 of the 2 hours off, and we will do 3 times a night. But this whole thing that just does everyone need sleep? It would only come into play if there's anything that would force you out of it, or if you decide to do some weird shit during the night. Assume that every long rest is 8 hours, and as long as you guys take 3 watches, then it's fine. No one person can take the same watch twice. As long as we keep that formula, make things fine.
All right.
So in another word, you're fine. What? Yeah, no, I need a perception check.
Oh god.
Wow.
No, I mean, get the number 1s out now.
Oh no.
Halfway through
Get the number ones out now, yeah.
Halfway through the rest,
fall asleep.
you fall asleep again.
Oh no.
Nice.
And 2 hours later from that, meaning 1 hour later than you anticipated. Onyx, you kind of like. Since you don't need that much sleep, and you guys are kind of like just nodding off and you're chilling. It's been a long day of traveling, so even though you technically only need 4 hours of meditation, some of you spend more time trying to just, reconstitute your body. And Onyx, about far into the last night watch, you kind of, out of your peripheral, kind of register that, hang on, this is taking much longer than it should. And as you look over towards April, you see that he's just fallen asleep again.
God damn it. I'll walk outside to get a bit of I guess there's snow inside as well. A bit. I'll just get some snow and put it behind his neck. Finish it.
Ow.
The fuck?
The screaming commences and the bubble burst, and you're all just immediately hit by the cold, and you're all like, what the fuck?
Holy. What?
No, don't worry, the bubble is not there.
Oh.
How much time has it been?
I'm awake.
It's like 1 in the night time.
Okay.
So it's been like
well, I think I might I think I might wake up from that yelling.
Yeah, you all kind of wake up.
Jesus.
After waking up, I would look up to the light that I saw before, and knowing that there were people looking outside, and see if I can see the light, or if it is not visual, and I realize that someone's looking outside that also maybe heard that yell.
Okay, roll.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah. Oh well, never mind. It's well.
You feel. At first, you're like, okay, I think it was this window where the light was. And then after like a few minutes, you're like, wait, maybe it was actually that window. And you kind of like go from window to window, but you're just like, kind of unsure. However, given that it is in the middle of the night. You would see that there is light in every of the windows, and sometimes they do go dark, indicating that some kind of guard would be looking out. But
Okay.
as of right now, there doesn't seem to be any reaction to any scream.
Okay.
Adriel, do you really think it's a good idea to yell like this in a mountain range
No.
when we're trying to sneak into a castle?
Eladu, tell that to Onyx if he throws fucking snow in my
I don't
neck.
anticipate on you screaming like a little girl.
Well, maybe just slap
Why did
me
you
instead.
throw snow at him?
He was sleeping.
Yes.
Right.
Well,
Well, he did have, like, he got completely beaten up by a dragon. I don't blame him that much.
I do.
Is everyone feeling ready?
yeah.
As ready as
Did
I'll
you
ever be,
prepare
probably.
what?
Yes,
Did you
I did.
prepare what you will
Yep.
need for the castle?
Yep.
All right. Well,
Let's go.
I will just be
Guess
right back for a short
time to
second. I will be back.
1. Let me see. Well, I guess then we should go in now. Was there anything you saw during the night watch?
Not me.
Not you. You were asleep, right?
Yes. Yeah, I fell asleep. I don't know about
What about
you.
you? Can I
There were
look at
patrols
you?
walking around.
How large?
How large were the patrols?
There was a scout patrol, so it would be like 3, maybe 4.
Few people,
Okay.
3, 4.
And was it humans or?
No, they were
Amish-
doing
Amish.
doors.
Yeah, I'm assuming guards.
Okay. I see.
Do I see any? No, never mind. I wouldn't see jack shit outside of my dark vision range anyway.
Well, you can ask.
I'm back.
Would I see any patrols that seem to scream or something?
Say again, sorry?
Would I see any patrols that might have heard the scream?
Make me a perception check. You don't see any patrols nearby. You don't hear anything either. However, you do see. Eberron would probably have mentioned that there was some lookouts in the windows. And as you're looking up in those windows, you get the feeling that there are a bit more looking out right now than there was before.
There are more lookouts than at the windows, guys.
So you think we should wait until those lookouts disappear?
I think we should be okay with the magic that hides us, but just keep
We
it in
can
mind.
wait another 30 minutes. Just in case.
Do we by chance have any way to distract them? Maybe by sending out a familiar into some direction that makes noise there and they realize it's just a bird?
I think nothing happening is better than anything happening when you're out here.
After
If
hearing
they
the scream?
see some bird flying around, that's not gonna explain the scream.
The biggest issue with that, Alara, if these dwarves are smart, and from what they've told us they are,
Hawks here.
the hawks don't exist in this natural environment, so they will very quickly discover that that thing is unnatural for the environment.
Yeah, wasn't there also something like, right? There were not many animals here, right?
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Okay.
while I do love that enthusiasm, not for now. Maybe for another time it will be used.
Of course. Was just an idea.
Thank you for your input.
Always.
I think we should wait for 30 more minutes and then head out. Just Just in case that lowers the amount of people looking out of those windows right now.
That's a smart.
I agree.
Yeah, because I didn't know what happened the last 2 hours, so. But it was a good dream, though.
And I think we can all just look at the windows to see if we can see anything.
I mean, you guys can see that there is a bit higher activity than you would have expected, probably in the middle of the night. Whether that was because they heard something, or it's just normal procedure, or whatever, it's unclear.
It's not changing over the next 30 minutes.
Over the next 30 minutes? Not really. Like, a few disappear and a few new appear, so it's like... It's hard to say if this is just, security normally, or if it's because they heard something and they're now on higher alert.
Yep. Well, in that case, I think we should just head out.
Yes.
Which one of you is going to cast it? Lara or Adriel?
Do you want to keep your spell slots, or do you want to try it out yourself? I don't mind. Lara, it's up to you.
Well, it's okay. I think you have more important spells for the case of a possible encounter than I do, so I can do it.
All right. Then I will let Lara do it.
Yes.
And I do it.
Oh,
Right.
The dome disappears and we go out.
All right. So you follow the carved high on the wall. There are these. You see these arrows in these windows that I've been mentioning. That you see them more clearly now when you get closer. And you also see that there are lights burning behind them, and as you come closer, you can hear like some clacking sounds. I should gather that some are probably torches, some are actual fires, not fire, but a big bonfire that I've created. There's a narrow staircase that is hewn from rock that leads up along the left side of the wall. Seems to be leading all the way.
Does Onyx have his dog?
Yes.
I don't know, Onyx, do you have your dog?
The rest?
Yes.
Onyx does have his dog. I need all of you to make me a stealth check. Thank you very much.
yeah.
Including the dog.
I'm gonna go for another one.
Oh,
boy,
my
here we go.
God.
Well, at least
Oh
one.
no.
Oh god.
I mean,
Oh,
that's fine. It's
okay.
still 20. Wait, I haven't rolled. Wait.
25, 23,
My dog is more stealthy than the rogue.
That's
That is absolutely
roll a 3 and a 4.
best thing of this
That's
entire.
alright.
I want reliable tenants.
As you guys are walking up these stairs, and you're trying to be as sneaky as you can. You can see there are several windows. Some of them you can quickly peer in. You can't really see much. It's like arrow slits, which are meant for primarily for defending against attackers. And one of the times where you have to kind of like shift from one plateau to another, getting up the stairs, Onyx do manage to like lose his footing because it's icy and slippery. And as he's about to like actually fall over with all his weight, which you assume would probably make a fair bit of noise, like right in the last second, Elara like just grabs his head and neck, and like you can see that he's like maybe 8 centimeters off the ground as she's just really straining to hold
She's
his
so
whole
savage.
body weight.
It's gonna take some strength.
And like a few seconds later, she kind of like has to let go, but at least it's only a drop of 8 centimeters, and you hear just a small clunk instead of a lot louder. As you all kind of like look around to see if anyone heard it, there doesn't seem to be any activity.
Weak as fuck, she wouldn't have stand it a second.
And you can just see that Ilara's arm, like she's. You gather, Onyx, that with your weight, it probably hurt a little bit, but it was at least a nice, quick reaction.
Is your arm broken or?
No, I think I'm fine. Just save it for quiet, please. And she would grab her arm. Moving on.
All right, you are now halfway up the stairs. I need another stealth check for all of you for the second
Oh
half of the
no.
stairs.
Come on, Onyx.
Oh.
That's better.
It Do we roll with disadvantage?
Oh, I'm so
Yeah, why is
stealthy.
everybody
I do.
rolling it?
I do.
Oh.
Okay, but Erin,
No, that's
I'm
with
rolling with
advantage.
advantage.
why are you rolling with advantage?
I have
Because he has
magic
fancy
shoes.
boots.
Okay.
Oh,
I
no.
have shoes that are fancy.
Ooh.
Right. Okay.
God.
So, despite two being actual failures, the rest of you did succeed. So, as a group check, it was okay.
Yeah.
This time, Steel Defender at one point does lose some of its footing, but Eladio just kind of like kick it once, not like a mean kick, but just like keep it in its place. And the dog just seems to mind. It just kind of lost its footing, got kicked, and is
I
like,
would
then,
never kick a dog.
then it kind of continues. As it walks away, you're
I
kind
push it gently with my foot.
Sure. By the way, you guys do manage to get to the top of Sunblight Castle.
Good job, everyone. Oh,
Actually,
Everything's back. Everything's
Darkness.
I don't
We
care.
actually managed to sneak up on the place.
Yes.
What a
It's dark.
This
surprise.
is a new experience.
We
This
opened the
hasn't
door.
happened
There's
before.
guards everywhere. That's true. It has never happened.
you
before.
know how funny that was with the shillelagh, the guy in the.
Oh shit! This is a big map. Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's a size.
Oh my god!
Is this
Jesus.
temple number 2? Like the big temple, Boogaloo?
Where did the guy go?
Yep,
Like
it's one of those maps. Oh
Oh,
god.
oh Jesus.
Oh my god! Onyx is
Oh
dead.
my lord, it's high.
I'm alive.
Oh,
That's also a new experience. There we are.
Right.
In the front because I was very stealthy.
Yeah, you can move around if some of you want to be in front. So,
Got there are double hits.
as long as you stay 30 feet off Elara.
Oh, wait, I'm drawing something. Whoops.
Yeah, that's possible, right? 30 feet boot radius. Yeah.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Gee, believer.
right.
Thank
So
you.
before we go into Sunblight, because that's probably gonna take
Oh wow.
a while, we're gonna
In
take
a
our
few
little break
minutes.
now. Get something to drink. Go pee. If you need anything extra to eat, do that, and we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright.
All right. See you guys. in
Okay,
five.
guys.
Alright.
Mr. Niels? Nope.
He's not back. Maybe he doesn't know that he's muted and he's very confused.
No, he's
He
on the
always-
room.
He always knows when he's muted. It's not like
Niels
you.
on the
Not
toilet.
always.
I never
That's
had
just
issues
not
with that
okay.
with him.
Never in history has he ever thought he was.
Well, not with
muted.
me. At least less than you.
Well, I mean, it's because I don't do it via Discord. I do it via my headset,
Yeah, I do too.
and I don't have any visual on if it's muted or not.
Luckily, I do. Mine is lighting up very
Boomer.
bright
You don't
red.
have any visuals. Do you only have one screen?
No, I mute myself via my headset itself, not via Discord.
Stupid.
Wait, what poor person just has one screen? Oh wait.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Imagine having even 2 screens. Useless.
Oh,
I mean, as soon as you buy a new skin too, I'll have 3, so you know.
hey.
2 is fine.
No, it isn't.
Oh, well, okay.
As soon as I get money again, I will buy the second monitor I bought a few weeks ago again. So I have two the same monitors because now they are not especially fitting in size, and it kills me every time I see it.
You only have one screen?
No, I have two.
Oh, okay.
Just
GG's
one
and you
bad
got a
one.
second on.
I bought my second one like a few weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago? Was it?
Something
Yes.
like
I
that.
wouldn't
yeah.
want to go back to one screen. That's
Like
fucking
I couldn't
annoying.
even go back to 2 screens.
What the fuck do you actually do on 3 screens?
Discord, YouTube.
Let's go
Hey,
inside. We're not even. Let's
The
go back.
Manzo is
Manzo
here
isn't
on the
back.
toilet. He's taking a shit.
Oh,
I
right.
don't want
We were
that
waiting for
information. I
someone.
knew
Damn
it. I
Oh,
knew you would say
man,
it.
that's why we were waiting. Can you just hear us like Energy with his Bluetooth headset? I have a Bluetooth
No.
headset too now, so I can go to the toilet and just hear what you
No,
guys are saying.
no, don't, no,
Isn't that amazing?
no, it's not.
No.
No.
No, too much
In
balls
that
in
case,
between.
you know, if I know that my turn's coming, I can speech it, and then I know like I'm there
I
for
can
it
speech.
as soon as I
Oh
need it.
my god. I mean, don't you live in Berlin? Is your apartment small? Because Berlin.
That's a lie. That's a
That's
fucking lie.
sarcasm.
That's a fucking lie. Stop lying, bitch.
It's called sarcasm.
That was sarcastic.
Bitch!
En dat hij was door tussen.
Jesus Christ.
That was it with being
Alright.
nice to
Anyway, the
Adriel.
castle.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
go.
Okay. No nice time then.
No, don't worry. I still like Adriel.
Mhm.
Nobody knows why though.
Yeah, it's good question.
If you would actually care about her, maybe you would know.
Oh no,
Oh,
not these.
how about
Not
we
these.
stop getting into emotional side and be
to
stealthy?
care about people though.
Well, being in that group of people, at some point you do care if you want or not.
Well, yeah, but you know he doesn't want, so
Stop
let's just
talking.
go.
Keep moving.
So before this turns into a soap opera,
Thank you, energy.
you come up from the stairs. And let's set the proper mood, shall we?
Move, Jess.
I mean, I don't mind being in Skyrim.
This
Oh,
is
that's
not
the music
Skyrim.
Height
change?
we're in.
This is Skyrim.
No, this is not Skyrim.
The music.
The music is.
No. Yes. What to use? What to use? I have so much battle music.
Battle? Wait, what?
I don't think I'm gonna need that, it's fine.
Not battle music.
Surprisingly, you don't have creepy Durgard castle music.
Yeah.
Maybe just type it into Google.
I mean-
You'll find something.
Yeah.
Maybe if you
Maybe,
maybe you
yeah.
got to go to-
Let me test it.
YouTube.
There we go. That was the one I was looking for.
There it is.
All right. As you guys come up at the end of the stairs, see that you're up at the entrance level. Moving east from the top of the stairs leads you to what appears to be the entrance of the fortress. In front of you, you see a 10-foot high double door that is featureless, pure stone. You see an arrow slit facing in your direction. Which will
Okay.
be right here. As far as you can see from where you're standing right now, the entrance doors are shut. But you would need to get closer to check that out for yourself.
We're getting closer. Quietly.
Can the dog move, please?
Yes, Jesus, hold on. I need to select it first.
Thank you. Ah. Oh, barrel of laughs, aren't you?
I would whisper to Onyx.
you.
Yeah.
Sneeze. No, I would whisper to Onyx. Is there any magical trap on the door?
I can take a look, I suppose.
While he's looking, I would whisper to Eladio, get to the wall. I don't want them to see you through that window thingy.
I'm going to. It goes down here this way, right? I don't want to step out here. Is that
Oh,
correct?
yeah, there's
I
not
mean,
a wall.
you might, but
Or just take a step back. Fuck's sake.
Because then I would just go here.
Right, so two of you are at the door. It will be a little bit behind. What are the rest of you? You two looking through the slit in the wall, or what are you doing?
yeah, I'm peeking to it if I see anyone.
Make a perception check.
I will. I don't see shit.
Peeking as
Wow.
well.
still a fucking 10. I can't believe this.
I would take a look at this
I
one.
feel like looking through, kind of like turn a little bit too quickly over towards Elara, who's also trying to look through, and you manage to get poked in the eye, and you're like, ah, fuck!
Oh god.
He's not saying that out loud, right? Please.
Oh, in his mind, he's saying it.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
You just see him check his face and like, fuck.
Like silent screaming.
Can
Make me a perception check.
I don't see much more.
Guys, you gotta be fucking shitting me. What the fuck?
Somehow, where is that?
can I?
Well, I rolled better than
wonder.
you.
Yeah.
Don't have
No.
a...
Yes.
Yeah,
No, you
Don't have
did
plus
not.
9. Disappointment.
Right.
I didn't roll a 1.
You don't
I
really see anything in there.
check
can
the
I-
door for any traps.
Okay.
I give him guidance. That's why I went next to him.
Okay. Roll me a investigation check. You
And
want
a
to look for
D4.
guidance?
Yeah, boy.
It does not appear to be trapped, but it is locked.
By any form, sort of form, blah blah blah. Not magical, not.
Doesn't appear so.
Can I what I want to do is I want to use wild shape, turn it to a smaller creature, and wiggle myself through the slit that's in the wall.
Of course.
A nice snake.
What creature?
What creature are you?
Is there a spider type that can handle cold weather?
Cold spider.
There's an iron spider queen. That's the
I
thing.
mean,
Don't think you can turn into that one though.
I mean, sure.
All right.
I don't know what you can turn yourself into.
I mean, I
Just a spider, it's fine.
turn into at most a CR1 beast. So it's gonna be a small critter that can go.
Why? So we can say that you can turn yourself into a small face spider.
I don't like that name.
A face
Spiders should
spider.
never be in the same sentence as face.
We've already seen what those
have-
can do.
Yeah, there's little spiders. There's rats.
Well, yeah.
There's
Okay.
just a normal
Sounds
spider.
hard.
There's just something that's called spider in the monster manual.
You have a small amount of time since it is fucking cold up here and it is windy, and you can constantly hear the. As you are really far, but sure, you make yourself this way. You crawl through the slit. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm here somewhere now.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can just move
That's
your
true.
spider.
Crawl all the way in. Do you attain your own perception or the?
The wild shape says that I will post it because.
Oh, gee, that's a lot of fucking text.
God.
For the
Yeah, what do you
love
That's
think?
mistakes
of
right.
the fuck.
I think
That is
you
wild.
Basically, he turns into a spider.
Your game statistics are based by the statistics of the beast.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
So
Hang on.
you have spider
is
vision.
a spider considered a beast?
Yes.
I just checked.
You
You can turn to spider as
you two
Tiny
Yeah.
beast.
hold your
God
mental
damn.
scores like intelligence, wisdom, and charisma
Here.
scores stay the same.
Oh yes, I can. So I'm so charismatic.
You're a very wise spider.
You retain your alignment personality and intelligence, wisdom, and charisma score. Okay.
This
I
is
mean,
what he turns into,
sure,
basically.
Whatever.
Yeah, so you have your own proficiency.
Oh spider
You're
of the
your
wise.
normal.
Aww.
Oh spider of the wise land.
Right. I need you to make a perception check.
Yes, Mister.
His wisdom is 0,
15.
so.
No, it's just his normal.
Wisdom is his normal.
Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Never mind.
But you wouldn't attain your proficient. Would
Yeah, no, he would. It says like right after that he keeps those scores. You also retain all your skills and saving throw proficiencies.
Well, I'm not even gonna give you a fucking shape. Then you're just gonna keep your own because why does it matter, huh?
Well, he is a spider, though.
He's probably about as strong as the spider.
Probably.
Yeah.
You see in here that it is a god post. The room is heated,
tiny.
and it's illuminated by braces of glowing hot coals. And you see visible on the west wall, there is the aerostat that you crawl through, and there's an iron lever as well, and a heavy iron winch. You see that a floor-to-ceiling iron cage is in the middle of the room, which contains what seems to be like an elevator shaft, with chains that running up and down away from it.
Yeah.
And you see that the chains are like constantly in motion. You hear these loud mechanical noises going up and down all the time. You see that there is a large double door that is embedded in the middle of the east wall over here.
Yes.
And air enters the room through the 4 aerostats that looks down at the south wall. That would be these ones. You also see here, because you rolled a 15, that over here in the corner, at first you're like, there's nothing there, but then you see cold breath. Like, breath that reacts to the cold exterior.
Yeah.
So you gather that someone is probably invisible over here in the corner.
Okay.
Invisible.
And you can't see the creature or whatever, you can just see the breath.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well,
hang on, because I will just roll a perception check for the Duerguard.
yeah, because he has to see me, of course.
He sees a spider crawl and he's like, what the fuck?
It's on it.
You gather there's not a lot
It is
of
a
spiders.
tiny spider though. But it's a really tiny one. It's not like a big spider.
Yeah, but at least,
It's
yeah,
tiny
it doesn't
size.
matter. I mean, you can still perceive it.
Maybe he's like, oh, the little guy didn't want to die in the cold outside.
Let's
Yeah.
trust him.
He makes him his spider pet and they become best friends.
Oh, that's nice.
And then he turns
Duergar,
back.
it is funny.
You don't think that you're spotted. At least no one's reacting or anything.
Okay, I will. So there was a winch and a lever, and in the middle of the room there was this elevator, which is indicated like.
Yeah.
Hang on.
This one, yes.
Yeah, this thing, right? That's the elevator. So there's also a lever and a winch, which if you're smart enough, might be thinking that this door reacts to that lever. I don't know where the lever exactly is because that is not quite shown. Is it somewhere around here?
Yeah, lever
it's like
on the
right next to you.
the wall.
Okay, so
Yeah,
and
pull
the
it as
Duergar
a
is
spider.
around here with a breath coming out, where I can try to ascertain that he is invisible there.
Yes.
Okay. What to do? Very smart, Bugalu. I will crawl a little bit this way. I don't know if the Duergar has to make a perception check or if anybody else wants to do something in the meantime that I'm crawling.
And you guys just see that Adriel turns into a spider and then crawls through the slit and is now just gone out of view.
Yeah.
After a little bit, I'll start to try and lockpick the door. Is there even a lock on it? Like a regular lock?
Okay. Roll me a
Don't fuck this up. Can I give him guidance when I see him do that? Because, I mean, he's like right next to me.
roll me a sleight of hand, I guess.
Not these tools.
Well, if you suit you.
Using what ability?
Sleight of hand ability.
That would be your. In this case, it would probably
Dex
be a dex.
or Arcana? Yeah, right.
Dex. Okay.
You can add a d4 if you want to, but probably
You
enough.
feel with absolute certainty that the door is not unlockable by key and it is barred by the other side.
Okay.
But he rolled a 27 energy.
Yeah.
Not how
And you feel like extremely certain about that information.
There's no keyhole here.
There's no keyhole.
Basically, there's no keyhole. It's just
It's like, yeah, that's closed, guys.
Well, ram him into the store door then.
you break the old
Alright.
keyhole open, and everyone's like, what?
Okay, so I don't know if you guys still want to do more things there, or just wait while I'm crawling around.
I mean, we are not
You don't
really
know.
able to do more.
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
think-
can do everything in D&D.
Okay, I can do a
I
lot
jump off
right
the
now.
cliff. They will not wait.
You said what?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, we're just waiting for Adriel to do something, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I would just try to be quiet and wait for
so-
Adriel, because I did see him turn into a spider and crawl in, so I think he has some form of idea of what he wants to do.
Let's hope so.
I mean, I want to try to open. That is in my plan. Is I want to try to open the door. But
He's probably gonna get caught and killed.
So before I go further, Energy,
Yeah?
tell me if there's anything is there anything going on right now, or can I just crawl and you would tell me when to stop?
No, I know you can crawl.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking. So I'm crawling further. There's this door over here. Okay, cool. Okay.
That's kind of shit that just like, okay, what's going on?
Oh, a hallway. Cool. Love hallways.
I would ask Onyx Energy. Do I know if Onyx casts reduce on Rendriel, could he go through this thing?
No,
Probably
it's a
not, no.
virus. No.
All right, I move further over here. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, that's okay. So I'm here. Can anything happening over there now, or?
I mean, right now you're in what looks like to be the vestibule. You see beyond the podkills that is like F in front of the door. It's an empty room. There's a narrow opening at the far end, and you see an arrow slit right next to you.
Okay, so this blue shit in front of me, right?
That's the portcullis, meaning that they're basically.
Oh, the portcullis. Yes. I'm stupid. Yes, that's the portcullis. Yeah. Okay. And the door is. Can I, when I come closer to the door, can I see if there is something that is barring the door right now?
There is.
All right.
There are big bars that are attached to chains, and you gather that probably has something to do with the one of the other room.
Okay. So, I'm not gonna wild shape back to my original form right now.
Probably a good idea.
He's gonna pull with his spider mite.
I'm gonna crawl back. So I'm not looking into the arrow slit, so I don't know what's over there. By the way. So this door is locked here as well, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. For people that are like, they are the most. So I will be crawling a little bit around on this line. I'm so sorry,
Do you
guys.
want to move Onyx with him? Because then we can see what's going on in the stream.
No.
I mean,
Guess
Oh,
who will be
man.
surprised?
it's.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
How far do you move per turn? Like as a fucking little shitty spider?
As a shitty
He has
spider.
it for 1 hour, so
As a spider, let me see.
20
Spider.
feet.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Well, you guys know it. So that's 6 seconds each time. 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's 6 seconds.
You
There's
dash
another.
it slowly.
I just wanted to make sure that.
No,
can-
that's fine.
You can also climb 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you can climb up
It's
and
a
through
spider, I think he
keyholes.
figured.
So there is another. Is this a portcullis or is this like a cell?
Yes, it is.
Okay. What the fuck is it?
And you see that from where you're standing, across the wall, you see there are double doors.
Mhm.
And here this is like a short hallway with lowered iron. They're lowered iron portcullis.
Mhm.
You see there's a moving iron lever that is jutting out the west wall. It's like
Okay. Yeah.
that can raise. Oh, sorry, here that can raise and lower these portcullis.
Okay.
Beyond where you are basically right now, there's a wide shaft that descends about 100 feet down,
Whoa. Okay.
and also climb another 120 feet up.
Interesting. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll go this way now. I'm so sorry. You guys have to wait. So that's another 6 seconds. That's another 6 seconds. That's 3 closed doors over there. Okay. Can't do anything there. I can try. Are they like the better doors that a spider can't crawl under, or can a spider crawl under?
No, these would be like very homemade stone doors that are meant as both as a protective measure, but also just seems to be going into this I don't know, theme that they have, so to speak.
Okay. So, and since I'm not strong enough, I'm not gonna try to open those things.
It would be pretty impressive if you succeeded.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move back to where I.
You'd like to see, like, even all of the doors are made out of stone with iron handles on them, so they are very
Yeah, they are heavy. Well, even in my regular form, I can't open those things. Weak boy. Okay, that's where I last was. So, let's say a lot of 6, 12, 18, 24, 28. No, 30. 30 seconds at least for that one. Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh no. Do I want to try that actually? So, there's another arrow slit here. Right? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to crawl through this.
right.
I mean,
I'll just roll a perception check because he's actively standing guard there and looking.
oh, okay.
You can make a stealth check.
You are not in any way trying to be stealthy. You're a tiny spider. I am well aware.
Yep.
You are also crawling around a very narrow slit that is made for defensive purposes with a guard actively looking through it.
True. True. I don't know what he's gonna do if he sees it.
Stomps on you.
He's like, ah.
If he stomps on you, you're fucked.
Well, I mean, I turn back, so then it's like, ah.
Yeah,
That
so
means
then
we're
you
all
are
impact
fucked.
Yep.
And we're also fucked.
Right. That's
No,
a
because
21
we're still
perception check.
outside.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
does indeed see you as a spider.
Mm.
And his reaction is much akin to someone who does not like spiders, was like, where did you come from? And you just hear the hammer just thunk as it tries to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
You're such an idiot. Why didn't you just fucking
Nope.
That's a war pick, actually, instead of a hammer.
Yeah.
I'm guessing not even a 6 hits.
A 6
6?
hit on the
Armor
spike.
class 12.
12.
Oh.
Yeah, AC is 12.
Side as you just hear the clink in the wall. As
Okay.
he actively tries to kill you.
Okay. I'll try. Goodbye.
Yeah, as you run
For
as you
the
run
love
away,
of God.
As you run away, you hear another voice that was not him. It's like, what the hell are you doing out there? And you have fucking spiders? And you hear, as you're crawling away, you do hear like, spiders? Here? And that's the last thing you hear.
Okay. Alright, I'll crawl around here near where the portcullis is. So there's a bar here, right? Okay, I will go out of my my wild shape form. So I will revert back. And I'll try to lift the bar to
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys can come in.
Okay, so you're
You can do
back
it.
out there. Okay.
Yeah.
You got this.
Sure, let me just see
One of
how much
2 people
the
who dies by
door
just
guard can
getting
what
breath
can
dead.
do. Okay. Sure. You know what? Make me a stealth check.
A stealth check. Correct.
No, sorry, strength. I meant strength.
A strength check.
Small difference.
God.
-2, mind you.
Oh,
So this will
God.
be funny.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Give me a 8. Ah, yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my god. For the love of God.
You put your whole back and leg and everything into it, and it doesn't move an inch.
Fuck.
It is massive granite stone that is covering a good portion of the door, and you get the
Is he
feeling
right
that
behind the
unless you
door?
get a little bit of chain help, probably not gonna get it up. Yeah, he's right behind the door.
Is he? Okay. Do we hear that?
No, it's a solid fucking door.
Okay.
You guys don't hear shit.
A bit of chain help.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the lever.
Oh, fucking course. Okay.
Hey, there's a lever that opens the door. Let me move the granite with my pure force.
Well,
I mean, in
My
the roof with the
muscles.
lever is someone invisible standing in a corner, so it might not be the smartest move to.
yeah, that is true.
Like, no one's
how
really strong in
often-
his body.
I will. You know what I do? I will drink my potion of invisibility that I still have.
Oh, that's a good
Okay.
idea.
So I will consume that one.
Okay.
You're invisible.
Yeah. I will remove it now. So I'll. What?
How do you plan to get through those things?
Wait. Oh, those are closed. Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
So you know.
Did you just lock yourself in?
No, I still have a wild shape left. It's fine.
Yeah, but then your fucking potion of invisibility is
I don't think
No, no,
it's
no.
that- no,
You don't need to use your potion of invisibility. You could realize that. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah. So I will revert back into a spider.
Okay.
last spell chip's gone. Okay.
Yeah, but wild shape I never use, so it's fine. No, it's
That's
fine.
fine.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fine. That's what you have it
So
for.
I will move back over here.
And you see the tour guide on your left is actively like looking for spiders, like looking around. But it's,
That's fair. Yeah.
That's funny. Oh yes, great music for the spider. Blah 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 blah. So I know that the big boy, right? The Duergar is over in somewhere around. Is he right?
Yeah.
I don't know if he moved somewhere, but that was where I last saw him.
you still see the breath. He seems to be standing there still.
So what I will do is I will this will be difficult for me.
Okay.
You know what? Do you guys really want to do this stealthily, or do you guys want? Yeah, it's fine. It's my decision, by the way.
Doing it
I
though.
will revert back to my regular self. I don't know if this thing is open, like it has that those bars when it's an elevator.
Yeah, you can take the elevator down if you want to.
No, I don't want to take the elevator down.
I want to use this cover to turn back.
While
Yeah.
your friends are just standing out, like it's been like the amount of time we've been talking. That's the amount of time this has been going on. So it's been going on for a while. You guys are just standing out there like.
Yeah, I would.
Where the spider went.
I'm whispering in the group like, is anyone else feeling cold?
Okay.
At this point, the Render's like, my fucking eye still hurts. Like, what the
Okay, so I'll peek. I don't know where he looks at, but I hope that he looks outside.
The breath is towards you, so he seems to be looking in towards the room.
Okay.
You have the potion.
Yeah. Okay, so now I will
do
use
you
my
have it?
potion of invincibility.
So you're gonna reward out of your wild shape and take the potion of invisibility.
He wants to hide behind the thing, if I got that correctly. Like
Right.
there was something over here.
Right. It is not solid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I asked. So,
Yeah, it is not solid. You get the feeling that it's pretty hard to pull.
What if he?
It's
What
like
if he
an iron
crawls
cage
like into a
middle of the room.
corner over here?
yeah, that's what I
if-
thought. That's what I
You
thought.
said the guy was looking this way, so
Yeah.
if he goes into this corner, then maybe
You
that's
can
better.
certainly try.
Well,
In the meantime, I'm just playing like cards with Lara.
Yes!
yeah.
Yes,
Sleep over there.
great idea.
So around here is a lever, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well,
So remember, there is a lever. There's a winch.
so winch and a lever. Which
What's the-
are the
what
ones
is a
that you have?
winch?
Since you've seen the room on the other side, you gathered that one is probably for the door and one is probably for.
I have to kill that fucking Durgar first.
For what?
For the portcullis.
Oh no!
Excuse me,
no.
what for
Wait,
what?
what-
What is that?
A
You know
portcullis
one of those
is
cancels with those
Shit, 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 not all at once.
It's like metal bars that is in the ground that is
Ah.
created to, like, if you get through the doors, they could still raise those and you wouldn't be able to get through.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
yes.
Because I didn't know the word at all.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's a shitty word.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of
There
people.
are pipes that is blocking your way.
Oh, yeah, okay, that I understand that.
Yes, and if they come down upon you, you die. There you go.
That it is not comfortable at least.
Hope so. Okay. So I'll. Why am I doing this? This is the sneakiest. Okay, so
I cannot communicate with you.
move a little bit to him.
Lara, with
What-
your
are you-
roll me a perception check, Lara, and Erendril again.
Yeah.
Erendril with disadvantage because he is put.
It's-
Oh
no,
my
it's not-
god! I can't believe it.
He doesn't even need disadvantage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Erendril tries to look through, but he's looking through with the eye that was poked, and he's like, "It's all water. I can't see shit." Lara, you do see a little spider tumbling around, and you also do see the breath in the corner.
Okay, with seeing the breath in the corner, would I be possibly able to shoot an arrow at this direction?
It would be extremely hard.
Extremely difficult.
Dus use an explosive
Kinda-
arrow.
Consider that it is an arrow slit that is made for defense and not offense. It would give him at least three parts cover. Jesus,
Um.
3/4 cover. That's real word.
And also, he's invisible.
Yeah, but I see his breath, so I know where his head is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
you still have
disadvantage.
disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And he has 3/4 cover, so. But you can certainly try if you want to. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
stop you.
I mean, shoot him. Shoot him. Go for it.
No,
I mean, you can't say that.
okay,
You're a spider.
Oh,
No.
God. Yes. Oh my god, what is this fucking spider doing? Can it get to the point?
Yeah, I'm just sitting against the door now.
Oh, you guys.
I would hit Erendril to get his attention without saying anything, and then just
You
whisper
poke
to
him in
him.
the eye then.
No, I don't poke him in the eye. I
In
just
the
don't want him
eye.
to scream and fall down that cliff. Just like that slap, like, hey, hey. And when I got his attention, I would be like, there's someone standing in the corner. I don't know if I could actually hit him if I shoot an arrow in.
With the passive perception and you're looking in with your non-poked eye, you do see the breath as well.
What do you think? Go for it, or I don't know. I don't get an answer.
Oh, seems
I
like
think
that
it's a bit
poke in the
too
eye
big
really
of a-
knocked him off. Oh, here you go.
I think it's too big of a risk.
But do you really think your brother can do anything in there?
What are we talking about?
Well, apparently not.
Such confidence.
Well, you can bite him and do
Why
1d4
don't you just take the
damage.
fucking potion?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna change back and then I'm
And then
gonna.
what?
But that's what I want to do him. But
And then you want to slap him in the face?
I want to try.
You guys
You know
are
what's
not
gonna happen?
there, and I'm not able
Oh
to
my God,
communicate.
I'm not there. I'm not there. No, I'm just very cold. Sitting in the cold. Oh my god.
What I will do, I know that Adriel is in there, so very stealthily, I just take my bow and ready an arrow, just in case I see something.
Okay, so you guys outside see that Ilara begins knocking an arrow, making ready, aiming through the slit.
Oh shit. Wait,
Okay,
in that case,
well
I'm gonna
then-
stand up.
What I'm gonna.
What's going on?
Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is he's there, right?
Yes. Yeah, pointing it out, Eladio and Onyx, you would also be able to see. Like, you're not able to sense it standing right in front of you. You can barely see something, but you're like, oh, he's in the corner? Right, okay.
I'm gonna crawl up to the invisible person.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll for him.
I mean, I have confidence in my team, right?
Yeah, I'm following the little spider with my eyes.
God.
As you're coming closer, there doesn't seem to be any reaction, and as you come all the way close, you do hear a.
He's asleep.
My
I
God,
wasn't
we could
expecting
have
this.
we
This
could
was-
finished this 30 minutes ago. You cannot be serious. I cannot believe this.
Okay, I
Oh
crawl.
my God.
For fuck's sake.
For the love of
I actually expected this to be the
Yeah.
case.
That was just comedy gold right there.
Killing me.
Like, from the moment he
fuck's
crawled
sake.
through there and started to prep, I was like, he's definitely sleeping.
Okay, I'm reverting back
Oh
to my
my
normal
God.
form.
I knew that he was asleep. Like, I wonder how long it takes before you'll.
Actually killing me.
I'm gonna
Um, if-
I'm gonna pull the lever.
Okay,
Which will probably be very loud. But I'm not there.
so you
yeah, we need
pull
it.
the
Okay.
what?
The lever.
You pull the lever.
Yeah.
And spikes come out of the ground.
As soon as you pull the lever, you guys outside the door just hear a chains going as both doors go as they open up.
Can we pass? Can we
I
pass
keep
through?
aiming at the breath.
I can't actually open the doors. So
Come
I'm just
on,
gonna-
energy.
Yeah.
What is this?
Wait, I want to go sneakily. Oh.
Sneak.
Sneakily.
Oh, okay, you're sneaking.
Sneakily.
Bro,
Wait, I want. Before I go in, let me go out again.
Yeah.
I would say to Alera, recast that spell of yours.
Sure. Yep.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
then I think we can go in.
Right.
And I
Doors are
will
open.
try.
Okay.
And now you're in front of the portcullis that's closed.
I want to go. I want to let these guys go in front of me. So Alera and Adriel, Rendriel should go in front of me,
Okay.
and then the dog can be behind me or something.
I
There you go.
will.
Would you guys mind having me standing in the front so if something appears, then I
I
can shoot
need
an arrow?
everyone to make me a stealth check.
Glad.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Everyone?
With
Even Adriel?
disadvantage. With disadvantage.
What?
Ariel does not have-
This is.
Ariel does not have disadvantage.
Why do
Oh,
we
I don't know.
have this?
Maybe because there's a big fucking wooden or stone door that is going.
Fair.
Oh damn,
Oh,
my dog is.
disadvantage. Fuck.
Ooh,
Do I have to do it?
holy shit.
No, you do not have disadvantage, but you still need. Stealth.
No, you have a 19, Alera,
Oh,
but still.
okay.
Okay, come on. I cannot fuck this up for
Hey.
the team.
Oh, no, that's survival. That's survival. That's survival. That's survival.
Wow, survival. Adriel survived.
And he doesn't. And Adriel, you do not get any. You do not get any pass off without.
No, because even if there is a range, you have to
But
see
it
the person.
seems like okay. Sure. With your rolls, it seems like you are now standing in front of these pikes that is blocking your way, and no one has reacted to you yet.
Yeah, because I have
Oh,
distracted.
there's still steel bars.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna work on that right now.
Got it.
Hang on,
Got it.
because the
I
Durkar
understand
behind is
now how
too
it works.
busy with looking for spiders. That's why I didn't notice you.
Wait, was
Tick,
he
tick, tick, tick.
trying to
So now
move
I'm gonna
that?
try to. Is it a winch where you have to do the motion where you have to put your arms in like a circle motion, or?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So I will do that. Which
Okay.
will tick 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 tick.
Try to do it as
Stealthily.
possible. But the 13 is like it's about as stealthy as you could expect from an iron winch in these conditions.
yeah.
Just all the way around, let's go. And you're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Guy is asleep. Oh yeah.
Let me just roll for guy who's asleep.
Please be asleep.
See how heavy he's sleeping.
I hope very
You've
happy.
just taken your invisibility potion.
No, because if I do an action as a potion of invisibility, it will
No.
go.
No,
Like
only if it's
attack
an
or
offensive.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, but then he sees like a winch going.
It lasts for 1 hour. So you have it for quite a long time. And you can't use it in fights anyway, so this is like the perfect moment to have it.
I mean, no one's reacting to you, so unless you wanna
Probably
turn
fine.
around.
All right,
I mean, it's fine.
nice.
Just do
Alright,
my
you're focusing
How's
on
the invisible and asleep?
You don't know.
Maybe because the others don't see that he is sleeping while he's guarding.
Maybe he
Have
has
you
an
heard of,
invisibility cloak.
Maybe, or a potion.
You can collect that cloak.
Potion of sleep invisibility.
I mean, if you take a potion, you can sleep and be invisible. If you
Yeah.
cast invisibility,
That is
you can't
true.
because it's concentration. But
Yeah.
But I think isn't it an innate ability from the Duergar to be invisible?
So
You don't know.
he
Some
pushes
do,
the button
yes.
for the bars.
he is moving the winch,
Oh,
yes.
interesting.
And you see the
Okay.
iron pikes in front of you slowly but surely begins retracting down into the ground, opening
All right.
up the way for you.
Well, that's nice.
All right.
And we can continue.
Sneakily.
Be my
Sneakily.
guest. As you move in, I'll need you guys to. No, not yet.
I don't want to be close to like this thing here because it's a hole.
How far of the count
Actually,
is that
so-
hole?
Sorry.
How far of the count is the hole?
How far?
Wait.
How
I
far
understand
up in
the
the wall? Like how much count between the start of the hole and the, how much space between the start of the hole and the count?
Like here?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't it a slit from bottom to top?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a slit. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
the
that
slit
is-
doesn't
It's
mean
not
it's
like
all the
you
way.
can-
Yeah, that's why I didn't
Yeah.
understand the question.
But I mean, we don't know about that thing yet. Because we don't.
I think it's all the way. I think it's all the way, right?
Yeah, he
the
just
slit
said
is goes
so.
from
Just
bottom
said
to
Yes, he
top.
just said that.
But we don't see it!
Yeah,
Yes, you
well,
do.
there you
It's a
go.
slit.
Yeah, we can see the slit.
I
It's a
don't
slit.
really see it.
It's the same
It's
kind
a
of
hole.
slit as you saw from the outside. It's like
Outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
Slit.
All right. Well,
Ooh, never mind.
Right. Elara.
Yes,
As you like peek through,
I did not
hey,
meant
we're
to
passing
be.
without a trace, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry
I
about it.
refresh
Okay.
pass without trace.
Elara, make me a
No, it's still there.
Disadvantage normal? Normal?
Straight roll.
Normal. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a
Plus
1.
10.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Nice.
You
That's
look
gonna
around
be
the
enough, don't
corner,
worry.
Like briefly. And what you see is a Duergar standing there, looking up in the ceiling, looking for something. And as you take your head back, he didn't seem to acknowledge your presence.
It had use after all.
I
You
would
can make sign
definitely.
language, you don't have to talk.
I would definitely look at the ceiling as well. Be like, what is he looking for? And then I would look at it again, like,
Yeah, you're unsure of what he's looking for.
then I would turn around and just point at that thingy and shake my head, like, no.
Oh, what?
Okay, well then we sneak past that.
You
So
figure
I
this out.
will make a finger forward motion and I look at her if she agrees, if we should continue.
I would show you that you all need to be very silent because, yeah, well, I would just do that
Well-
thingy with the finger.
Good, let's do that then. And we go past it, right?
Can certainly try.
I would do like
I would
reflection.
say
we will.
to you guys, before anyone bitch about it, you are sure you are stealthing, but you're also stealthing in a wide open area, meaning that you could roll a 51, but if someone is looking into that wide open area, you're still stealthing in nothing. You're stealthing behind
Is there light in here? Or do the guys have dark vision? Perfect dark vision?
You don't know.
We don't know.
There's
I
no
guess.
light in there.
So my thought is this: if I go from here to here, for example, to go past here, he's going to be able to probably see me all the time. But if I go here and then I go this way, he's going to see me if I'm on this tile. So
Depends on how you're doing it, but sure, you can certainly.
energy.
Then
While
Yes.
while they are doing their thing,
Yes.
knowing that the guy is sleeping, I'm gonna slowly try to approach him.
As you approach, and with your passive perception, the breath is no longer there.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
maybe he died.
Yes, they've suffocated.
Sure.
That is
News.
I have an idea. Okay, keep going first. You first.
I will probably. Okay. Did I consume that potion or not?
No, you did not.
No, I did not. So
You're not invisible.
he will. I will do it right now.
Okay.
And oh, nice, nice thing. And I will move a little bit away so that I get the heat from the room, so that my breath doesn't give me away.
Sure.
Hopefully. That's what I do. Now it's Eladio.
Okay. I want to look at this wall right here. That's right in front of this. And I want to copy it exactly with mirror image, which is a cantrip. Minor illusion, sorry. Minor illusion. And I want to place a copy basically right
That would
here.
the copy of the wall. That's not how it works, because it's an image of an object.
Sure, the object would be a wall that looks like the wall back here. I could make walls before as well.
With a minor illusion of a cantrip.
It's a 5 feet times 5 feet wall. It's not the entire wall. So basically, it's just an image that looks kind of like what's back here, and it is suspicious if you look at it, but it's not as suspicious as someone who's standing here. That's the idea. That it gives us a slight edge on our stealth when we're trying to pass by.
What minor illusion is meant for as an object of a chair, a small chest, not a wall.
But
You can
it also
cast
says
walls with-
muddy footprints, and that's also not particularly an object.
I mean, I mean,
if he says, you
here,
know,
but I've
No,
used this. I've
I
used
just-
this for a wall in the beginning too, in the early
Right.
games.
I think that is definitely not how it's supposed to work with a minor illusion. It is a fucking cantrip. It is not meant to be able to take a chunk
Fair.
out of a wall to be able to use. You're not the wall in itself would be the whole wall.
What if I just create an icy wall? It doesn't look exactly like the one back here, but it looks like an icy wall.
It would be 5 feet. Consider how far is the,
Yeah, so we should duck when we walk past it. Yeah.
There's about the tunnel ceiling, so that would be where you are right now. It's about 15 feet high from the ground to ceiling.
Yeah,
So it
we
would
would need to duck
cover-
if we walk past.
So it would cover 1/3.
Yeah. So I would cover the bottom third, and then
Okay.
we can try to sneak past. And I would
Go for it.
try to sign for everyone to go this way first, and then cross on this side here. All right, let's go.
It's
Okay.
investigation intelligence.
Gotta
So let's
walk.
see if he is intelligent
Whatever.
enough. Nope, not at first at least. So whoever wants to
Walk,
try and
Alera!
crawl their way first, roll me a stealth check each time. How long does pass without? It's an hour, so you.
An hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
that's an hour. Oh, I rolled with disadvantage, but it's an 18. And then if Onyx will move, then I'll move. Is the dog here? Because
Yeah.
because it's next to you. That's why I'm. Okay. Well, we're all ducking, sneaking past, and then
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. These doors are closed?
Yes.
Okay. Then we continue, I suppose. I remove the minor illusion as soon as we're past.
Okay.
Because I don't want him to detect an illusion.
This door's closed too, I presume.
Yes.
No, I don't, but I at least know where he is now.
Just keep walking.
But where do we walk to?
Just decide. Because you're in the
I
front.
will pick. Is there something on the ground that I can pick up before they do anything?
There'll probably be some.
Like a small pebble.
Sure.
Can I hit it towards Rendrio?
Sure.
Throw?
You throw a pebble at Erendril.
Yes.
Erendril, you suddenly just see a pebble like hitting you from this side over here.
Hits your other eye.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guy.
Yeah. I think you could have just said it instead of throwing the pebble.
No, no, the pebble was.
You guys hear it, but you can't see anything.
Can I
in the
look into
winds.
the room and see if I see anything? Must have been the way.
Right now, you don't
I
see
wanna
it.
look
It's
at-
invisible.
All right.
I'm
Do I see
focusing
anything
on
in
the
the
doorway.
window? Is there
I
gonna
want
be-
to.
I'll try to grab Rendril's arm.
God, if he starts yelling now.
No.
Right. Erendril, suddenly someone grabs your arm.
Brother.
No.
Hey, I'm invisible. You know that? Remember that potion of invisibility?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ta-da. So,
Ta-da.
Do I
I've-
see him talk?
Eladio, I've scouted ahead.
Right now.
I've scouted ahead in that form. As a spider. That's why it took so long. There are only
What
closed
is
doors.
this way?
There's only closed doors. 3 closed doors that way.
Isn't there someone in this room?
DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do I see the guy?
You do hear and see something open over here, and you do also see someone beginning to step out, yes.
Okay, I take steps back,
Right.
turn into that direction and tell them, silent now, there are people coming.
Okay, hide.
Okay. We should prepare an ambush. And
I also
We-
still have my bow ready, right? From the start.
are they coming already, Energy? Do I hear them coming already,
You
or is the
hear them
door still
coming down.
closed?
You hear whatever it is coming down from the hallway, yes.
Okay,
All right,
then
let's
we should
get
go
the
this way.
fuck.
Oh, down here and bump into Adriel. Oh, God.
I would get around the corner. Perfect. And Alara, don't stand in the center, you fucking idiot.
I'm still the one with the fucking
go to
bow.
the back. Go to the back. To the back. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking see you.
I see my
Here.
vision.
You hear him walk past.
Oh my god.
Silent.
And you just hear from outside there. Why is the gate open? And then you hear like a response going, I have no idea what you're talking about. Ask Drek inside. And you hear him coming back.
How I'm moving.
Yeah, thank fucking god.
Well, I could see that he
Christ.
passed.
And I'm looking to my brother like, kill him.
Yeah, I was ready
like-
rapiers.
He's here, just like, hold on. And
And
goes.
I attack. Yeah.
Well, and we're all prepared to attack him now.
Yeah.
So let's see how this
I
goes.
have my bow in hand, so
I'm gonna shillelagh the fuck out of this guy.
Shank you.
Okay, so Erendril, Adriel, and Elara make attacks with advantage.
Oh yeah. All right. Chillale.
Oh my
Wow, that was terrible.
It was terrible damage as well. 1, 3, 2, and 1 on sneak.
I mean, it's yeah.
Oh boy.
But then we have a Lara that's like. Pew, pew.
Okay, so Evandro, you like step forward and he's like, where the hell did you come from? And as you like hit twice, he with just unnatural speed managed to just deflect your rapier and look at you, and you can see that he's like about to yell alarm, and then he gets hit on the back of the head with the shillelagh staff from an invisible force, and you just see from what was about to be a yell just turns into a and then the second after you just hear 2 arrows gets stuck in him, and he just and
Adriel's not invisible anymore.
Yep. Yep.
He's visible again.
and falls dead.
Onyx, drag him around the corner.
I'll take his body and set him up like he's sleeping while being very bloody.
Right now his skull in the back of his head is just cracked open like a melon, and he has 2 arrows in his chest.
Well,
I know. Exactly what I was
I don't
thinking.
aim for chests. I aim
can I
for
prestidigitate
eyes.
the blood away so it looks like he's sleeping?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Sure. Okay, can you drag him to the side somewhere here, energy, or here, the corner, or something like that?
No, I'll
Just so
take
it's
him to
not-
the corner.
Right. And then I would move over to Onyx. I would touch him with guidance and say, look if he has a key for any of these doors.
Sure. I'll start
Yes.
looking
Thing.
to his body.
Okay.
It's the elevator.
Oh, that's the elevator.
He does not. The only thing to find that appears kind of weird is a whistle.
Oh,
A whistle.
Don't blow it.
Maybe you should blow it.
Seem too weird.
Try
Take-
giving it a blow.
take the
Don't.
whistle, but don't do anything with it.
Please don't.
I take the whistle.
How would that sound, by the way, from Onyx's perspective? Because he doesn't really have lips, so.
He also doesn't really breathe.
Question. Why don't
I
you
would
try
go
and find
up
out?
to Adriel.
Yeah.
Go up to Adriel and say, wasn't there someone in this room?
Yeah, I would also try to.
Yeah, the issue is with that, Eladio. I'm sorry. Is that he's gone. I don't know where.
Well, there's a giant elevator. Maybe he went down.
No, because I would
Were
have
you
heard
invisible when you pulled the levers?
that. Yeah, sure. Sure. No,
Did-
of course not, because I'm not that smart.
God. Well,
Can
you know,
I
might
check
have
the
just
room
left
if
through
I
that
see
door.
the person or the breath again?
Sure, make me a perception check.
I already know that I don't see him, but sure.
Oh my god.
There you. Oh, I'm well.
Ah, it's a 17. So.
Yeah.
Well,
17?
no. There, 14, because normal, not with advantage.
No,
But
it would have just been
if
the
it's, if
first
it's
one.
the first one, then you'll just stick.
Whatever. Whatever.
Right. Well, it's a bit more than a whatever, because 14 you wouldn't have seen him with a 17.
Yeah, but that, the 17
Well,
is with
Yeah,
advantage.
it's generally just the first one that we take.
It's the first roll, so it's fine. You do see Breath hiding over here in the corner.
Oh no.
I'm taking out my bow, aiming at that direction, and telling the others, "There's the breath."
Alright. You hear in very scared Underdark, which I believe you do understand.
No,
Wait, what does he speak?
You do not understand Underdark?
no,
You-
I understand deep speech.
You don't understand the language from where you hail from?
No, I understand common, deep speech, and Elvish.
Sorry, I meant Undercommon.
Undercommon?
I also don't speak Undercommon.
As a
I speak
I don't-
Undercommon.
as a drow, you would know how to speak Undercommon.
Okay.
Just add it.
Can I just add it?
I mean, you come from down this one.
Okay,
yeah,
I
you
will
know how to speak
Undercommon.
Undercommon. So,
Okay, I can speak Undercommon.
yes.
Surprise.
Okay.
Convenient.
Sorry. Anyone else as well who speaks Undercommon? Hear a just a scared voice going, no.
No.
I can be of assistance.
I would take a step closer to that, still readying my bow, and whispering
Same.
in that direction, who are you?
I'm gonna walk around
Why,
this
he's
way.
still invisible.
That's why I'm still aiming at the breath and saying, who are you? Why is everyone moving? God damn it!
Why are you moving? Just stay where you are.
No, I'm talking to that person.
My name is Drek.
Drek?
How about
Why
you speak
you-
common?
And why are you invisible? And what are you doing here?
Well, technically, I'm on guard duty, I suppose. But you see, there's
Show
much more
yourself.
going on, and I don't understand what he's saying.
Are you a
Understand.
Duragard?
Are you speaking undercommon, Eladio?
Yeah. Yep. I can speak
Okay.
it.
If you say that in undercommon, he understands.
I will.
Otherwise,
Wait, first, no, actually, first I would say it in common, and then if he
doesn't
does he
respond
reply,
to
I don't
in
understand. Right, then I would say it again in undercommon. Show yourself.
Well, I believe you have to wait a little bit before the potion works off.
What is he
I don't feel
saying?
a little. You just hear
In a
weird,
moment,
like-
Onyx. In a moment.
He took a potion and he wants to help us or something.
Are you
What-
yelling
so-
that across the elevator?
There's a lot more going on in this
No,
castle than you
I
think.
just whispered.
Are you one of the Duragards?
Well, obviously.
Well, I don't see you, so it's not that obviously.
Fair enough, I suppose.
How long until this potion of you
I
stops?
don't know. We heard you coming up from the stairs.
We?
Turning around to Onyx, looking at him.
I heard you
What?
coming up from the stairs.
I'm gonna insight check the fuck out of that.
Sure. Go
Do
ahead.
you think that's necessary?
I'm also still aiming with my bow at him.
Yeah, you get the feeling that he misspoke. Like he was like, oh, I thought-
Yeah?
Who is we? He doesn't understand me, but yeah.
You don't understand
I don't know
either.
that, so
He just kind of look at you like, huh? But
Okay.
you can't see that, so
yeah.
I'm very suspicious of it. And why would you want to help us and not sound alarm?
just you're not the only one who wants to get rid of Soundblight. There are other parties here at stake.
Can't you just speak common?
Can you speak any other language?
I can speak Dwarvish if that helps.
Dwarvish? I will look at Onyx. Dwarvish?
Common.
Actually, I don't think I speak Dwarvish.
I also don't.
Never mind.
Speaking
Let's just stick
Dwarvish,
with
you
undercommon. I turn to Onyx and just say he doesn't speak common.
Useless.
What?
Who else- who
what
else
person
knows
does not
we are
speak
here?
common?
Lady Grandolpha knows that you're here.
Who?
Who?
Lady Grand.
Grandolpha.
Lady
I understood it. I was just hoping he would explain it a bit more, you know.
And
Oh, okay.
that?
She has been invited here by Sunblight. Supposedly to be his wife. But she does not want it.
Wait.
Are you in any connection with her?
Well, I would say that's why I haven't raised the alarm yet.
Yeah, and you better also don't.
Wow, great. Okay.
It's not everyone
Um,
here who is trying to work for Sadorok. Most of us want something new to happen here. And Grandolpha can help with that, and maybe so can you.
At this point, I would
why
lower
does
my
he know that
bow.
we're here?
I just see you as an instrument of his demise. I do not wish to fight you.
And I would need his name again, please. Like written, maybe.
My name is Drek.
Drac.
Thank you.
Yeah, in German that means like
Mud.
Yeah, I know
what
what
does that
Drac
mean?
is.
How do you translate?
Uh,
I think it's the same in English actually.
yeah, in English it's also used Drac for it.
Why is there fighting music?
Because that's nice. Nice music.
Okay, cool. Now I'm just, getting some PTSD.
I also need the name of the female.
Yes,
Lady
yeah.
Grandova.
Yeah, how do I know how to write that?
Use your imagination, darling.
Can't be much off from how Nika writes it.
Probably not.
It's probably fine.
Come on, tell me that I'm
Probably
right.
exactly as it sounds.
Yeah, okay. PH. Fine.
That lady you spoke of, is she also a dwarf, or
No, she's a Duragard, of course.
she's also Duragard?
And why does she know that we're here? How does she know?
Because I told her.
So she was here.
So
She's waiting
Is-
for you. Further down, out of the room to the right, and the first door to the left.
Wait, down to the right, and then the first door to the left.
Yes.
Go out of the room, go to the right, and then the first door to the left.
What is he saying?
I don't know.
For Onyx.
I would translate it for Onyx real quick.
Onyx is like, what the fuck?
Okay, he said, Energy, he said we should go out of this room.
Yeah, and then go
So,
right.
out of this room. Go right.
And then
Well,
First
I
door on
think
the left.
it is around here. I believe I saw the word.
Right, okay, I don't know where it is, but sure. Like
And
that, okay. Sure.
What tells me that you don't have friends over there that are waiting in an ambush for us?
Well, he could have blown the whistle already, couldn't he?
Yeah, but an ambush would make it way much easier without others gathering hope that there is help on its way.
Oh, trust me. Me blowing the whistle would be a lot easier. It's a miracle that you already done this far without having to fight all the ones in the barracks. You basically walk right past them.
Come with us.
No, that is not
Why
part
is
of
he
the
still
deal.
invisible?
Because he drank a
Oh, no, you didn't
potion.
understand that. Never mind. Yeah. I'm sorry. I do not. It is still in my blood.
Just
So
hit
you're
someone.
just going to keep standing guard here?
Invisible.
Energy?
Sorry, yeah?
I asked him if he just gonna keep standing guard here.
Well, that was the plan, yes.
What are you gonna do about him? And I point towards this guy in the back.
Well, he's dead, so not much, I guess. But I would probably
Well,
begin closing the
maybe-
doors before anyone gets suspicious.
Probably a good idea. Can you just... how big are these windows?
Arrow
I mean,
slits.
big
Not
enough that
big
you
enough
can
to throw a
stand up
corpse.
and shoot down off them, but you cannot throw a corpse out of them.
We can cut him into pieces.
You didn't hear that. you cannot say that. You have no idea what we're talking about.
Lovely doesn't understand it, so...
Oh, no, that makes it so much better. All right, well, we'll just leave him in here. And what if someone comes in and sees the corpse in the back, and you in the other corner, invisible?
Well, then I
Standing
would
guard.
suppose that they probably can't see me. And if they saw the corpse, they would probably raise the alarm. Seems like the logical choice.
That would not be a good idea. Is there a way that you can hide this corpse?
No.
Well,
You can hide him behind those
Inside
doors
check,
there.
because he says it's so weird.
No.
Like, I'm sorry, the way he says it is
You
just
get-
like,
you get
are you
the-
shitting me?
You get the feeling that he probably could, but he probably doesn't want.
I'm raising my bow again
Well,
a bit.
There's no one in the other side.
How-
Those doors right there, and he kind of like points to the doors right next to you, Ladio. Hide him in that room.
You. Hey, that's helpful.
Well, do all the doors just open, or are they locked?
I believe that one should be open. Why don't you try?
Inside check, and then I try.
Sure. I mean, he seems truthful that it should be open, yeah.
And I open the door. Now, I mean, if there's any malintent in the way he says it, it's like, yes, open it. It's not trapped at
You
all.
should try, yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you should
More
try.
feeling that he's afraid more than anything.
Oh.
Okay, well, I open the door.
Okay, I need you to make a constitution. check.
Carefully.
It just opens.
Well, I go through. There's a room.
Right.
It's a very
Go
tiny
in,
room.
What you see in there is like an office room. There's a stone desk and a chair that is empty.
Yeah.
In the east side of the room, there are braziers that would probably normally be heat and light the room up, but they've been extinguished. And you see one more of those arrow slits that points out towards the south wall.
And whose room is that?
I'm quite sure it's the room of the person that we just killed, because he
That
came
would
from
be
that direction.
the captain of the guard, actually. So not him over there.
Ah,
For the
Sad.
captain of
And,
the guard, it's
if
is not present. He's being interrogated.
and when is he gonna come back? Potentially. Not
Most likely
anytime
never.
soon.
It's very rare anyone survives interrogation from Sunblight.
How likely is it that someone is going to walk in there?
So as long as the door is open, probably pretty soon.
Just
And
drag
can you
this
lock
guy
it?
in there. We need to head on. The longer we stay in here, the more the danger arises.
Fair enough.
that we
I would turn
call.
to Onyx and ask him to move the body into this room.
Sure.
And I will prestidigitate all the blood away that it leaves behind. I can prestidigitate one of these squares in 6 seconds, so it's gonna take a little, but not that long. So like a minute or something.
When Onyx drags the body next to me, can I grab my arrows?
Sure.
Because I don't want them to know that there's someone with a bow running around.
Sure.
Before, wait, Alara, do you still have contact with that guy before you do anything else?
Well, yeah, basically.
Asking about if Xardarok knows about what happened to Durf.
I will translate it to Undercommon, to the guy, to drag.
What is the question then?
If Xardarok knows about what happened to his son, Durf, Sunblight.
What happened to him?
We killed
Shoot
it,
him.
remember?
Yep.
We are carrying around one armor piece of him and his dagger.
I thought we carried his head as well.
No.
Oh,
Oh my
No.
god, that would be very dark.
No, I didn't cut off his head.
god damn it.
Oh yeah, right, we
Right.
stopped you, right?
I refuse to do it for him.
Yeah.
And the one you have in your bag, that would be Durf.
I have what I have in my chest is his armor and his dagger. I'm not gonna take any of that out.
No, but I asked
I'm
the
listening to their
question that
conversation.
Adrian just asked.
Sure.
He doesn't respond.
Oh, that doesn't mean that's anything good.
But I
He's
do
asleep.
see that he's still there in the corner breathing.
Yeah, I still see that he's still there. He doesn't respond. I'm not quite sure why.
I start dragging the body.
In common, I would say to Adriel, he's not answering me. I can try it on the not so friendly way. Worked before.
I know that
What the fuck?
I know that we're renowned for it, but let's not do it.
I mean, I didn't meant to kill him, but you know.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
You're renowned for.
Okay, so
I know how you try and use prestidigitation, but given that this is blood that is now smeared all the way from where
no.
it has been dragged with. Oh, whoops.
No, that's
From
very
where
bad.
it has been from where it has been dragged with Onyx, it will take a lot more than just one round of prestidigitation. Like this is blood smeared into the.
No, it would take.
floor.
What I'm saying is, prestidigitation says you can
And I'm
clear
telling
a
you,
5 foot
it's gonna take
square.
more than that to smear, to take and remove blood in this caliber from getting it. Yeah, you can move the overlaying blood out of it, sure, but there's still blood smeared into the stonework
Yeah.
from being dragged from one end of the
True.
corner to the other. So it's gonna take a lot more than one round to prestidigitate every area. So you can try and clean up the crime scene, but it's gonna take more than just a minute or so. It's gonna take a lot more. From each
So it's not going to take.
from each square,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna take at least about a full minute. To properly clean it. We're talking a
Thank you.
lot of blood
Oh, thank you.
that is now being smeared all over.
So that would be like 14 minutes, 13, 14 minutes.
That would be, yeah, like a proper cleaning in the use of.
Because they've been talking for like 5.
Yeah, and you decided
Since-
about a minute
since
ago.
I-
So nice try, but sure.
And Onyx did not
No, I
realize
mean,
that
since-
picking the body
since
up would
me and
have
Onyx
might
went
been
there.
smarter.
But
It's not my job to tell you guys how to be think smarter. Onyx did not track from one corner to the other. I'm just telling you the effects of it. As in
Yeah.
you're smearing blood into the stone.
That is
Prestidigitation is a cleaning tool that is a cantrip, but it doesn't clean that thoroughly like we would do with soap and everything.
Fair point.
So 1 minute
point.
per square, meaning that going from there to there would be about 10 to 12 minutes of cleaning. And
sure,
then it would be cleaned.
sure.
all right. So let's go towards this lady Galdova. See what she has to say. If we can make like a simple takeover, just kill Xada Rock and prevent any further attacks on 10 towns, then that will be a better solution than to kill every Durigard here, right?
Well, that's an opinion, but sure.
I think that is a better solution. So Lara, I'll let you lead this time,
Okay.
and then it's let's go with the train.
If you guys are moving already,
Like, moving
like-
after Eladio's done, right?
right? If you want to wait till Lardio's
Or-
done, it's
or
gonna
not?
take about 8 more minutes.
I'm not sure.
So
do the others
what are you
say?
gonna do?
I mean, we're gonna wait.
Oh, you guys want to wait? Okay. Well,
So that depends. Do you
no-
want to clean the
there's-
whole room with, or do you?
I mean, you guys. I would tell them you guys can help cleaning.
Yeah.
How do
Sure.
you think we could help cleaning? I guess we are out some more.
I will stand guard.
And no, get it in a big puddle, and then I prestidigitate the puddle away.
Sure.
My dog started licking up some blood.
Disgusting.
Okay.
Oh god, that's
That
disgusting.
works, I guess.
Oh
Does
yeah,
that
we'll
not
take
have a
everything
tongue?
we can.
A mechanical one, probably.
Yes. So how much faster are we if everyone helps?
No, just.
So you're gonna help, or you're gonna? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna help.
Standing guard.
Okay.
Maybe not there, maybe more here, because I just realized that these are doors.
So let's help Lario.
Right. So about 5 minutes later, with the help of you guys, it is clean. However, as you're about to begin, you hear Drake once more say, "Please, unless you want all of us to die in here, close the fucking doors."
Don't
Okay,
you? Oh, I can't hear
close
that.
the doors,
Is-
please.
Is
He's
this
talking about
door
these doors,
closed over
right?
here?
No, he's talking about the massive fucking gate that you guys have let open for some time now.
Yep, I
Oh,
will.
okay, I
will-
wasn't expecting that the
first,
gate was the
First of
door.
all, I will use the lever and get the doors closed.
Okay.
And after that, I will do the wind sting. Or anybody else wants to do the wind sting?
I'll do the range while he does
No,
the
just
lever.
do it.
Okay.
Right, so you close things up again. 5 minutes later, it is as clean as you can at least leave it, and you feel pretty comfortable that it's. Unless someone would say that what happened, they would not notice.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Well,
So now let's go to
go.
Lady Geldova. That is.
how much longer is left of the Pass Without Trace?
Right now, you put it in at the beginning, and it's been moving around. You're at the last end of it.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, let's go.
You can probably get to the room, but then it will be over.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are looking around with a passive perception, Drake did not follow you guys.
Onyx, you
Yeah.
have to be closer.
As he said. Yep.
Much closer for the.
I'm just moving it on by square by square.
So this is that
Alright,
ridge
you
that I
see
was.
from the right to your left there are two massive double doors. That was the one that was indicated. To your right, you see that there are podkillers that are right now lowered and are not blocking. And as you kind of like, if you venture out,
Yeah, I
closer
want
them
to
and
peek
look
inside.
down, you can see that it does descend about 100 feet down, and it also, as you look up, it's about 120 feet up.
Wait, you mean in this room to the bottom?
It seems
This
to be
room
going-
here?
Yeah, it seems to be going down to the bottom.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Alright. And he said go right and the first door on the left. Didn't he say that?
Yep. So
That door.
Yeah,
That's
so
this
that's this door. I don't know where you can.
I'm
So is it,
checking if there is someone waiting for us in the back.
I would ask Adriel.
See anyone?
All the doors in the back are locked. You said.
Well, as a spider, I couldn't
Quietly,
open
please.
them. So
Oh, yeah, that's okay. And I. Onyx, is there a trap on this door?
I can check. You could just ask Ariel, but you know. I'll check for traps.
sure, make an investigation check. Doesn't seem to be trapped. Doesn't seem to be locked. It's just closed.
Just close.
And I open the door. We walk in. Grandolfa.
As you come in, you see that there are 3 braziers that are heaped with glowing hot coals. They illuminating heat this very long hall, which seems to be like a private dining hall. You see at the eastern end, there's a hexagonal stone table that is surrounded by 6 stone chairs. Seating in the chair facing the door is a haggard old Durgard with long black hair, streaked with ribbons of white and fingernails looks like shards of iron, basically. She seems to be devouring a very hearty buffet of cooked meats, mushrooms, and some strange underdog fare, which you recognize, Elara.
Nice.
Lurking next to her is a small mechanical dragon that seems to be made out of shiny black substance. You recognize that as Jardalin.
Oh god. No.
And hunched over a hot stove on the west side of the room, you see 3 Durgard cooks. As you guys enter in, they immediately drop all their stuff and reach for their weapons, but the old Durgard just put her hand up in a slight motion and they go back to their cooking.
I take some steps forward and say, we talked to Drek, and he said we should come here to talk to you.
Well, it took your sweet time.
Well, guards, make sure that there are enough food for everyone.
Please. Eat.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
No, it's not poisoned. I eat food.
It's yeah. I mean, she's offering food. Lara, make me a perception check, Lara. Okay. You see that the main course is a cooked intellect devour, which is these brain bodies that usually are akin to a certain tentacle creature that you've met before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Not
mean,
those things.
I'm gonna try and eat it.
Do you have any ill?
How does it taste?
Well,
Is there like table or?
I mean, it tastes how it sounds, a cooked intellect devour. It's a brain body that's stewing its own juices. Unfortunately, also the food seems to have a thin layer of ash covering, which kind of spoiled the taste a bit. Grandelpha doesn't seem to mind it.
I'm sure.
You also get offered a muscat brew at the behest of asking for something to drink. Once again, Elara, you recognize the smell immediately that this brew seems to be made of underdark mushrooms.
Oh god. Interesting choice of food you have here.
Great. It is delicious as he like breaks one of the legs off this brain creature and starts eating it.
Hey,
I didn't say any different, but I did not expect to get such food up here.
Well, we do have an open place that goes further down.
Is it the room at the other side of the hallway that leads
No,
there?
that would just lead you down to the main area, I suppose. You're talking
Fine.
about
Why did
where
you?
this is from, which is much further down.
Well, if we have a silent moment, maybe you tell me how to get there. Just for curiosity.
Perhaps.
And then Ilera would just sit down and take a bite.
We don't see a lot of drows these days.
You know, we love hiding in the dark.
Most of you have been slain by now.
But not all, as you see.
No. Pity.
That it didn't take all.
She doesn't respond, but you get the feeling that was probably what she hinted to.
You just see a very, very cruel smile on Ilera's lips, looking at her like, okay.
Alright. And so now you are here. And since you were here, and from how I heard that you see, like she's like trying to get something out of her teeth, and she has like a bit of brain matter stuck in her teeth, and she's like finally gets it down, like flicks it across the table and takes a new bite. I don't have any.
Why?
I don't have any interest in what Saradok is plotting, and I know he's pissed. I could hear him yelling for hours now, days even. Someone killed his dragon, and she kind of like just looks over at all of you.
Yeah, those damn bastards.
oh no.
I'm taking another bite and looking at that tiny dragon.
Why did you want to talk to us?
The tiny dragon it just seems like a familiar, basically.
Okay, but does it do anything?
No, it just looks at you guys all one by one. The one who's talking, it seems to be looking
Okay.
at.
Okay.
She looks over at you a lot. I have grown tired and weary of Sadorok's shenanigans. And, what can I say? I wouldn't mind if he was, he got hit by a, accident.
If he got hit by an accident?
Yes, that would certainly make my day.
And why should he be accidentally hit by an accident?
Because then someone.
I want to say it in a way.
Because then someone would
So it could-
accidentally take over the rest of his forces, correct?
And that
why
that person would be?
we want that someone accidentally takes over his forces?
How do
He
you
looks over at you
accidentally
first.
take over forces?
She looks over at all of you like, maybe I overestimated how intelligent you were. I want this castle. I want these forces.
And what are your
I
intents?
understand that.
My intent is to. Well, my intents are my own, aren't they? But if you are more interested in that, I don't have any plot to conquer Icewind Dale. You know, unlike Shadowrock, who wants to rule this place, I have no such needs.
I mean, it's a
You would
necessary.
promise
One
that
at
you
a
live
time,
in
please.
peace.
Let the tall man speak. And he kind of looks. She kind of points over at you, Adriel.
That's all, man. Well, I mean, this rock is not worth it at all. If there is an entire civilization down there that you can conquer over.
It's all in the eyes of the beholder.
True.
Curious phrase. You would say that to a beholder. Now you, Baldy.
Well,
Oh, that still gets me every day.
You will live in peace when you take over these armies.
Peace is so much to be said, but I will not bother. The people of Icewind Dale, I have no quarrel with them.
have
Wanna
other
inside
people
check
to
that?
bother?
Sorry?
Inside check.
Yeah, roll an insight. She
Mhm.
seems to be very truthful at the moment.
I'm asking her if she has other people to bother besides the people of Icewind Dale, because, like she said,
of
she
course.
is not very happy with the Drows being alive.
Well, of course I have. Just not in Icewind Dale.
Where?
So, what do you say? Are you gonna help an old lady?
Cut the crap. If you want our help, tell us what it is for. And if we support the cause, we will support you.
Make me an intimidation check.
Intimidation? I would. Okay, sure.
I was invited here by Sadoruk. I am the leader of the Muscat clan. We are based in Gragelstoch, which is an old castle. Well, more like an old city. Far down in the Underdark. We live by producing and distributing Durga ale made from mushrooms.
Distribute what made from mushrooms? What is it called? Yeah, just didn't hear. Ale. Oh,
Durga
Yeah.
ale.
okay.
What
got
was the clan's name?
That is a family secret.
I come from the Underdark. Is there at least something that I maybe can connect that I heard maybe? Rumors, something that I
Maybe a history
believe
check.
wasn't true? What? History? Oh god. Yeah, no.
it. Wow, come on.
The Muscat clan does ring a bell, just not sure why. There are many disfranchised advisors and warriors in the ranks of Sadoruk, and the moment is right for Sunblight Castle to have a new leader.
Okay.
Done? Is she done?
Yeah, she's just looking at you.
Oh, that was not an explanation of what you were planning to do with the armies.
I believe that information is my own. But if you really want to know, there's a lot of dangers down in the Underdark. Other Durigard clans who wants to take control, and with another army such as this and a castle on top, that would keep off any other pretender for a very long time.
I see.
Strengthen my position.
And if we help you, how can you
Yes.
help us?
By not raising the alarm. Make sure that every
Well,
Durigard that would be there is not fighting against you.
that just looks like it's helping you. That's not really helping us.
It will make your fight against him easier. Instead of fighting 100 Duragards, you might have to fight 60.
What a success.
Okay, but that is just something you're doing for yourself. Are you willing to give something up?
Well, what I'm giving up is that if you fail, my head will probably be rolling off this castle soon.
We won't
No
fail.
mistake. You are the group who came in an occupied place. You are in the back door of the enemy in their home turf. And here you find a potential ally who wants the same issue, to dispose of the threat of sunblight.
Then I have a different question than what that might relate to it. There were prisoners taken from the city. Do you know if they are here?
They are, those that are still alive.
There was a man that had a gun or a weapon that could shoot.
He did
Was-
not have it with him.
He had a weird accent.
Ah, yes, I do believe I remember him.
Is he still alive?
Barely, last I saw him.
Okay. What if we get the prisoners with us when we do our part of the bargain then?
That should be self-explanatory.
If you want to save the prisoners, I won't stop you.
I know what you want, Alado. You want more, you want something magical out of the Duergar.
Well, not just me. I know that Onyx has been looking for them for quite a long time.
He got it from other people.
Let me ask you one straight question, if I may.
Of course, dear.
Are you planning to fight against other drows in the Underdark? Are you planning to do what you just said was a pity, that some of us are still alive?
It wholeheartedly depends on whether they attack us.
So you are not planning to attack people, but just to defend yourself?
Of course.
Inside check.
Yeah,
Inside check.
Of course.
Oh wow.
I believe her. Yep.
You
Yep.
suck.
She,
Well, I mean-
she seems to be telling the truth. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if not, I don't have an issue with her killing other drows. So, okay, thank you. Thank you for being honest, I guess.
I guess. Okay.
We were told that this castle harbors knowledge.
Oh, Yes. I mean, it does, but
In what form?
Duergard for.
Great.
That was a good counter.
Yeah.
Would
There
it
is
be
a,
something that can assist us?
Further down, the main level, eastward, as far east as you can come, there is a treasure vault. If you can get inside, then treasure can be had.
How good is it guarded?
She kind of like slowly looks over towards you. That's good as you would expect.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's kind of the look of like, yeah, probably pretty well.
Where are the slaves kept? The
Prisoners.
Slaves.
prisoners.
Slaves, not the incorrect word. Jack, I believe his name was a bad slave.
I could imagine.
Lots of punishments. And apparently human flesh does not respond well to molten lava.
Well,
His screams were just a delight.
and where would we find him? And
Near the
good
forge.
slaves?
Near the forge. Just north of the forge is the prison camps. Dens, more like. Nothing more than dog pens, but that's their place.
Where's the forge?
Down below.
Is it close to the treasure vault or somewhere else? Is it west?
The forge
north,
would
south?
be in the middle. The treasure vault would be east.
Which is also on the main level.
And what is in the north, south, and west?
North is the prisoners. South would be the shrine. And west would be
West
throne
would be.
room.
And if this accident was to happen to Sarah Rock, it would happen in the throne room?
Most likely. He travels around. I know that mere hours ago he was in the middle of torturing the captain of the guard for alleged conspiracy. He's right, of course, but the guard captain won't tell. I made sure of that.
In that case, I would.
Such a delightfully cruel thing. He actually did conspire and help me. But with a little modifying memory, he doesn't even know it himself.
What an amazing woman.
What a treasure of a person.
Indeed.
There is a dead Duergar in his quarters, so it would be helpful to
In whose quarters?
both of our interest, the captain's.
Oh, don't worry. The captain won't come back for... The captain won't come back.
Just in case another Duergar believes he would want to walk in there.
Well, I suggest that you hurry up. Take this, and she slides over towards you a like an idol.
Idle.
Yeah, like a small wooden like stone stature. Roll me a religion check, Elara.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I roll a
advantage.
2 expertise?
Huh?
You would not know anything about on like the Duergar religion.
Oh man. One more time.
Uno more time.
There
I
you
take
go.
that.
There you go.
It's religious.
Well, yeah, it is.
Yes.
You do see that it is the idol, basically what the Durgars believe in is their religious marker. But you also see one change to it, because normally it is a male figure, but this is made into a female one, and suspiciously look a lot like the grand old lady there.
Oh, okay. It's one of those.
It does have a resemblance of what the Durgard believes in, basically.
Great, the cold leader. Great. Okay. I think I will take it. Because I'm sitting right next to her at the table. And I know what it is. At least I realize what it is. Idol of Lady... What was her name? Grandolpha.
Yes.
Okay. I have one more question.
It is a statue of... It's an idol that is the depiction of Deep Duerra.
Would you mind writing that for me?
Yes. And you see what is supposed to look like flame rising from the statue's head, which symbolizes Deep Duerra's destructive and all-consuming mind.
Okay, nice entity.
Destructive. Okay.
Hang on, let me just get my roll a natural 20. Just need my information here. No, Mike, that's pretty much what you do.
Okay. But I have one more question.
Go for it.
Do you, by any chance, remember someone appearing out of nowhere, like, I don't know, days or weeks ago, when the Durgard maybe having found a guy? I don't know. Did something like that happen by chance? Quite some time ago?
Why do you ask?
Curiosity?
Curiosity killed the cat. Let's not have it kill the drow. So why?
Because he could maybe be a friend of mine and I want to know if he's still alive or not.
This friend. Describe him.
Oh god. Shit. Wait. Do I have anything about that? Wait.
Oh, it's always fun when I can take you off guard.
Let me get my backstory. Wait a second.
Sure.
She's like eagerly waiting for the answer, like, yes. It's a good question, though.
I know that I have something about it. Shit. Can I?
Documented. You're still
I mean, the others know him as well. So can I just?
Who are you talking about?
Really, Eladio? Really? It's
no. Is he talking about the son from that old woman, or what?
No, I'm talking about the male twin.
Yeah, he came with us. But
wait. I know I have something written down, but my backstory is 4 pages long.
I know their names, but I have to look it up here.
One is called Aurora, and one is called Xandric. So Xandric must be the male.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Xandric. Xandric was the city where I lived. So Aurora was the female. Oh yeah, right. The male didn't talk to me. Elves. They were elves.
They were.
They are.
And I don't know much more,
Yeah,
and
they
you never explain how they look. I can just say that he's a male elf, and he was most likely armored, I suppose. And then I would look like at Adriel and Adriel like, help.
Darker clothing and
He was like, wasn't he like one of you?
Yeah.
He was a special agent.
I don't think
Yes.
they know that those Asians here.
No.
personally. That's
He had a special shimmer cloak which helped them. For fuck's sake.
I never explanation of how
Fuck
he looked.
you with your description. I can.
Hero. The female twin was Darora.
Yeah, and the male?
And we also found out the male twin was called Kelvor.
Cavor, fuck, yeah. But I mean, she asked how he looked like, so I can just tell her that he is a male elf who was wearing dark clothes, and I don't know much
He was
more.
wearing the uniform of the Dark Lanterns.
He had the dark lanterns, but I wasn't sure if that, is something that she would recognize.
Maybe you should recognize the Dark Lantern symbol.
In Icewind Dale.
I should describe it as to the best of your ability.
Yeah.
She goes, yes. But that is a long time ago.
Is he still alive?
For his sake, I hope not. Torture for that long would twist your mind in magnificent ways.
He is still alive, even though he might be a maniac by now. Where would we find him?
You wouldn't.
Why not?
He was brokered long time ago. Not that long time ago, actually. Maybe a few days before the attack on Icewind Dale. Or 10 towns, I suppose. A man bought him. Pretty soon.
A man bought him.
Who?
What kind of man bought him?
A human man?
Any specific interesting traits of him?
It's not something that I care about. What is it to you?
He's a friend and an ally.
Well, I hope you take better care of your other friends and allies.
Who bought him?
A man from the Arcane Brotherhood. Which is something that should ring a bell, since Lyra is part of that. Element is part of that.
Yeah, but then right.
Well, not as you told us about that, but
Do you know his name?
Yes, from what you would remember, is that she said that she had a colleague who stole her professor.
oh, it's
And
the
that colleague was
yeah.
from the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you by any chance know where this human man went to after buying our friend?
Not my place. Don't really care. His name was Nas Lantomir. He kept repeating it over and over again like it was something important.
Fuck's sake. That's the same guy that has Valen's
Yep.
orb.
Yep. That's true.
There's a comma, which means something important happens after his name.
Yeah. Keeper of Valen's professor orb.
Professor.
Okay, I have 2 more questions and then we're gone. I just scrolled here and then Allura asked a bunch of things and I scrolled somewhere else and now I don't know where it is. So give me 1 second. This. All right. Do you have anyone working here, a human, under the, well, let's call it corruption, of the Shardalin Blade? His name is Huawar.
No one of that name reminds me of anything. No. I would have seen if a human was walking around working here.
Okay. And at last, it looks to me like you enjoy creating dragons. When I take a look at the dragon that's right behind her. Oh, I drew something.
That is not my passion. That is Shadowrock's passion.
I see.
It's more
Just
annoying
to
than
be
anything else.
clear, once this is taken care of, the production of dragons has to stop.
Why?
Because a larger dragon in the area has woken up, and he knows about this castle. And I'm sure you know that they don't like other dragons around.
Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose you mean the ancient white dragon that lives up north, east?
He was very far south. We met him on our way here.
She.
Her.
Rare for her to be so far down. I assume that the other dragon kind of pushed the borders of her area, so to speak. All right. The dragon production will cease to exist.
Okay. I look at the others if they want anyone else, if they want to say anything.
This wooden figure that you gave to Elara, what does it do?
Nothing.
Identify check.
Well, I mean, obviously you're supposed to show it so that those that are my Durgars knows that they are supposed to help you.
I see.
That's about it.
Okay.
Do you maybe have a map of this place?
No,
Of course not.
Well,
I'm a visitor.
just explained us where we have to go. We should take the elevator, I assume. That's the best way to get down.
From what you can see, Elara, from the idol that she gave you,
Yeah.
it is an ancient one. With your natural 20, it is an ancient god from like far back, an evil god who is very powerful psionically. And the symbol normally would be a mind flare skull. Has been adapted a bit here. According to legend, from what you would know with that 20, is that Deep Door stole the power of Psi from the Mind Flayers and gifted it to her people, the Durgars. And her command of psionic power was so great that she dominated a Mind Flayer colony and turned the Illiths into her slaves. And inspired by her mythic deeds, her priests, who Grant Ulver seems to be one of those, are devoted to finding and annihilating Mind Flayer colonies and turning Mind Flayers into their thralls. Which would also explain why you're sitting and eating a brain.
Yeah. Does that
Yeah.
also explain why there were that Mind Flayer ship, why it crashed in the area? Does that make any sense for me right now? That maybe happened because she wanted it to happen?
Oh,
Haha.
Or
Haha.
I don't know.
who knows?
Everything.
Well, I have a feeling. Let's say it like that.
I would ask her, the fastest way down is the elevator, or should we use any of these doors in the back?
Well, if you want to use the forge, you can do that, but you would have to have actually good gear to be able to crawl down. It's probably a bad idea. However, the two elevators there's one in the room where you came from and one further down. There can only be maybe one, maybe two in it at a time.
And is there someone waiting on the bottom?
Sometimes.
One of your
Sometimes
people.
not. Sometimes?
What did you ask, Onyx?
I asked if it was someone of hers.
The one elevator that you came from would take you directly down towards the throne room.
Oh,
The throne room. Oh God.
If you take the other one, I believe, if my memory doesn't. As you can see, she's like almost like that meme where she's like seeing things above her head and she's like looking around like, I think it's. I believe the other one is right behind the temple area. Yes. Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna restart my PC. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes.
So you have two options, or unless you want to crawl down the forge.
Oh, that's a good plan C. How do we identify your people?
if the idol.
Well, if you show the idol, they won't hit you.
Yeah, but
Nice.
it would
And
be.
what if we show the idol to the wrong people? What happens then?
They will probably hit you.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess they would probably hit us regardless.
Just put it on your head, Lara, and that will help.
I mean, I would just keep it.
Close.
I think I'm wearing a belt or something, so I'm just hanging it there.
Whatever you want to do is, of course, up to you. So tell me, dear. And she looks over towards you, Lara. What are you doing with? And she kind of looks over at the others. These people? What are you doing topside? Shouldn't you be down? Killing dwarves? Fighting off mycenids? Or are you perhaps on top because you want to raid and get more slaves down below?
I was never really a fan of killing dwarves or having slaves. I don't believe in such things. I think there are better ways to actually reach your goals.
One of the boring ones, I see. Not a follower of Loth.
One of the alive ones. Let's say it like that.
Disappointing.
It would be more disappointing if I would have been already dead. Not for you, for sure, but for me.
Oh, I couldn't care less.
It doesn't seem like it. Otherwise, you wouldn't ask.
I'll let you understand that we're just having a mutual, beneficial talk.
I mean,
Other
you're
than that,
giving me great food, so...
Please, keep eating. And how do you like the ale, Onyx? Onyx, make me a constitution saving throw.
Alright.
With advantage.
Way Gecko asked where the second elevator goes.
Down behind the temple. 20. Okay. It doesn't take any effect on you. It is a very it has a really weird irony taste to it. It's punchy, and I mean, it's not as bad as the fish ale, but
I was about to ask.
but
I don't think we're gonna
it's not
encounter
good either.
something
It's not,
that's better.
you're not
than
sitting
yours.
like, ooh, this is good. You're also sitting there like, great, thanks.
It is, it's something.
You like it?
I've had worse.
But also better, I assume, then.
Yes.
They are not that used to the Underdark, so don't worry.
So you have never seen the Underdark? Whatever you are. And she kind of points at you, Onyx.
No.
Forgive me for asking, but is there actually life in there? Or is it just... Is he one of yours? And he kind of like looks around at you guys. Has one of you made him?
No.
Huh.
Well, I've been pretty much dead several times, so I think yes, there's some kind of life here. Yeah.
And he speaks completely on his own. Marvelous.
It's a great thing, huh? Creatures can do things on their own.
Oh, so you are a sentient creature?
Do these people look
Unfortunately.
capable enough to control me?
Come back.
Well, you are following them around, yes?
Yeah.
I don't think we should lose any more time in here.
I agree.
Sure. One more thing, Grandolph.
Oh, for the love of God.
Hey, everyone of us had our moments.
Yeah, it's just that he said sure and then asked.
I know that Xardrock was angry about his pet dragon, but did he shed tears about Durf?
Oh, Durf is dead. Oh, marvelous.
Heard it at least.
I would also ask that you kill his brother, Nildor. Down right the hole. Go out, go left, and down the hole.
We'll do our
And
best.
what?
That would be, if you're looking for the map, that would be out and then to the right.
Yeah. Out and to the right.
Yeah. She means
This
like
is
when you
very
go out, you have to
confusing
go
energy.
low,
Oh my God.
Fine, looking for the map
How-
is
He
right.
said like
You're
it
right.
was like
Yes.
this. That's what it sounded like.
Okay, yeah, there, yeah.
It's not confusing at all.
That way, that way, that
Oh,
way.
it's so funny.
It is if you go out.
So
it is
she
to
wants
your
to.
left.
She means down the hole this way.
Yes.
Yeah, if you get out of that door, which would be like here, it is to
Okay.
your left.
And
you
is that
face
where the
the door.
elevator is?
That would be over here.
All right. Well, let's go then.
Well, it was a nice talk,
Thanks for the food.
and let's hope, for all our sakes, that we have a positive result in the end.
Yes,
that's
let's hope
fine.
for everyone for a positive result.
I'm gonna walk.
Thank you. Take care. Close the door after you.
All right, bye bye.
Jesus. Well, there's no thing to sneak anymore, so we're just gonna walk. Fuck it.
That means
No.
you too, Drow. let me eat in peace.
Fine. I'm grabbing some of the food
Rendril?
on the way.
Rendril, go ahead slightly and scout.
Kind of
then.
scouts at you when you move out, but you close the door ahead, and you're now back out in the hallway.
Okay, I would
No.
let Rendril go like 10-15 feet ahead.
Sure.
What a lovely woman.
Stealth.
Are you stealth?
Go.
Okay, if anyone is stealthing, roll me a stealth check.
That was not a character.
And
Elsie.
You hear a loud whistle.
Oh shit!
Oh, hello.
En dan net met
Stealth without trace has run out. Just
Yep.
letting you know.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
We didn't even cast it back on when we went into the room.
I know.
Cool.
I need
So,
to roll my
uh,
stealth.
yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh god, I rolled as Gekomaniac. That doesn't count. I need to roll as Eladio.
No, you rolled it.
it
Does it
says
count?
his name right under there, so
Ah, god damn it!
All right, so Erentriel, please. You were taking the lead.
Yep, he was going ahead.
Can you move, Tin Man?
And now
no,
I'm gonna.
my dog is waiting for the boatman.
Baldman, hurry up.
I'm letting him fucking go first. Okay, Jesus Christ, relax.
Move!
This
dog
actually
is-
fits pretty well with your low stealth checks.
my dog
Like,
is just
"Shut-
gonna
I'm
tremble
actually
in.
waiting for.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's at that time that the dog accidentally steps on Eladius' foot. You hear
It's
like,
like, oh god damn it. Okay, fine. Let's just go. All right, let's just go.
Ah, it's great.
Well,
Just
let's
go.
see closed doors on your left, on your right, and in front.
well, first this room, I
So,
suppose.
so we will
and-
go to Holy Temple first.
She said we should take care of the brother first. Let's do that, and then we head down to the temple.
All right, killing brother first.
All right. Rendriel, go.
You're not
ahead.
gonna check all the rooms.
We'll see about that.
I have a feeling that it would be smart to do that before we
I-
head to the brother.
Dus
Oh,
dit
oh.
is door, right?
Yeah, that would be the brother.
And then we find Sergeant Germain.
Rendriel, I stop a Rendriel and I show him that it's this way. How far can we... This way, this direction. That's where the brother is. It's in this
No,
direction.
this is where the brother is.
She said that direction!
Oh, this
She
is
said
great
the end
for
of
us.
She
the
said
hall.
left and then
You guys
up.
are being very loud in the hallway, by the way.
Yeah, this is so great. This act.
No, it's Eladio is like basically. I don't have a camera. We should use the camera because I can mimic this. He's like, "What the hell, guys? What the fuck? Where are you?" She said down the hallway. She's on the left.
That's great.
That's basically what he. And then he's like articulating very hard. Bardish articulations.
Sure.
Am I okay? Can I make a history check? Because I want to know if it's down this way. Because I remember I just asked. I just fucking asked.
She
Like
said
2
down
minutes
to the
ago.
right and down the hallway. That was
Okay.
her description, which could mean all the way down. It could mean a little bit down.
All right, let's go
She
this
said-
way.
She said
This
to the
way.
right and down the hallway.
Sure, whatever.
Okay. See, persuaded him.
Toen ik pass my ear to the door to I hear anything.
Perception check.
Natural 1. Oh.
You hear some shuffling, like someone who's moving from maybe one side of the room to the other or something like that. You just hear something in there.
What do
You get there that it is possible that you have been noticed.
No,
Oh. What? That's impossible.
you're so quiet.
No, not impossible, improbable.
It's not improbable though, some really bad stealth checks.
I mean, I think we do it as a group still or something. I don't know. If you have 5 people rolling stealth checks, one of them is going to fail. All right, let's get a little. I would look at him if he says we can get closer or not. Erendriel?
I mean, I would kind of signal from you could come a little bit closer, but you know the door's still closed, so.
So, are you waving for us to come closer, or? Are
That's
you
what I just said.
Okay.
Oh boy, when I
Get
move my
closer.
character, I get the entire 60 feet view to the walls.
That's
You're gonna
cool.
what? Sorry, say that again.
I would tell them that there's movement on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna move like to the side here. Can I listen to? On the door.
Sure.
Wow, great. Oh my god. At least that's not my initiative roll. Well, I don't hear shit.
Are you all using some kind of goggles, glasses, things that make you see in dark?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I mean,
Yeah. You don't need it.
Even Marika, who isn't here.
innate ability.
I'm basically the only one in Onyx. Well, me and Onyx, so I'm not the only one. We could take Marika's ones and give it to the dog.
The dog has already dog vision.
Alright, fair enough.
What are we waiting for?
You guys.
Let's go in.
Yeah, I'm asking
Let's go in.
Lucas.
Let's go in. Oh god, oh, can I? No, okay, I'm going out.
No,
Too late.
It-
Is that his brother? How the fuck? That's not his
So
brother.
Before the other of you guys move in,
Oh
they
no.
were indeed
Oh,
they
no.
were indeed waiting.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man.
An ambush. Amazing.
Oh, that's his brother, Neldar, right? Oh my god.
as Eritreal and Eladio burst into the room, a large, like,
Thing.
dead hand closes the doors again right in front of you, Onyx.
Oh god damn it.
And in the same swing, uses its giant morning star as an attack on you, Eritreal.
Of course.
I
Don't
need
get
all
knocked.
of you to roll initiative.
Click on your
yeah.
characters.
Click on our characters.
Hey.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
Yeah, it's
Woo!
Do they still get a
Hey.
surprise round because we were ready for like
Yep.
being attacked?
Yep.
Of course, they get a surprise round.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Oh my god,
no,
we
I
rolled
noticed
good.
them on the other side.
What the
Even though I
hell
knew
is
they were
that
there.
golem? Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit, boys! We rolled fucking good, boys.
Yeah.
Standing in the back row and can't even do anything because there's a closed door in front.
Standing in the back rows can't even do anything.
Amazing.
God damn.
Finally, a bard.
Oh, wait,
They'll
there's
get
a
hiding.
bard? Wait, where?
I heard
I'm
we
a
had
rapping
one.
bard.
Wait, there's a
Yay.
fifth character?
Wait, somebody can sing? As a bard? No. I haven't heard that one since a long time ago.
Alright, so as part of the first round, the ogre zombie does smash into you, Eritreal. The ogre
Ogre
zombie.
Okay, nice name.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see anything, so that sounds interesting.
I mean, it looks like a big fucking ogre, but it is rotting. You see some of its skin layers are missing. It has
So
a
it's-
sword stuck in its stomach that is just there, while lots of its gut is just hanging out. A lot of its intestines are hanging out. It smells vile,
So it's gonna die next turn.
and it has a huge fucking morning star. To
He's
which
gonna
it will
bash
now
me head
attack
in.
with.
Does it?
So,
Wait, the sword is metal, isn't it?
Sure. You see the morning star on you, Eritreal? That is an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm. It's
Takes 17 bludgeoning damage as it slams into you.
I uncanny roaches.
Okay. And as it has slammed into you, it also you've been hearing like a as it pukes all
you
over
not?
you. I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is amazing.
Constitution saving throw.
So why did Eladio go in first?
Hey, I'm a banger.
Alright, so you actually managed to resist it. You're now covered in this vile stomach bile and intestine, and it is beyond disgusting, but you do not get any effect by it, unfortunately.
Oh,
However, take half damage, which is 6 poison damage.
Oh,
But you're not poisoned. That is the ogre zombie's turn. Nildar over here is enlarged.
Oh,
He's a big boy.
so he's as big as the ogre?
Close at least.
Make it bigger.
That's why he has the strength thing.
Oh, okay.
He is gonna. Wait, is enlarged concentration?
yes.
Yes. Well, it usually
Yeah.
is. I don't know if it's an innate ability in this case.
The spell itself is.
Innate ability does not require concentration. Haha.
Did you
So
do
it's
that
gonna-
just now?
He's gonna go. Yeah, right as you came in, he was like a big boy.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's gonna charge you with his war pick.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
That hits.
Surprise.
I would be quite surprised if it does. They'll be like,
I mean, what is the roll?
24.
Yeah.
You take. Oh, okay. You take 32 piercing damage
Okay.
as he charges from the room and slams into you with the war pick and basically punctures through your shoulder. And right now you just have like this big gaping hole in your shoulder as he takes the war pick out, and like, yeah, you're bleeding pretty heavily already, and you guys can hear that outside the door. You can hear that the battle is very much going on inside. That was their surprise round. Other than that, they rolled pretty shit, so we won't see them for a short while. Elara.
I can't do much, I guess, because I cannot even reach the door.
The door right now is blocked. And there are 2 people blocking it, so no, you will not be able to do much.
Can ready an action and run or something. I don't fucking know.
Can absolutely ready an action.
If the door opens, you can shoot someone.
Yeah, okay, I will do that then, I guess.
Okay.
Because I don't know
So
if there's a
you
second
ready
entrance.
an attack action as soon as
Yeah, I ready my
an enemy
bow.
comes into view. All right then. Eventual. Covered in all kinds of nasty shit. What are you gonna do?
I am gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And run into the next guy?
Go over here.
I see. Right, got it.
You know, I'm flanking him.
Yep.
And that means I have sneak attack.
Yep.
So I can actually be useful.
And you have advantage too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's why, yeah. And then attack him with my rapier.
Yeah, boy. Do
Yeah,
again.
You do strike into him, and it definitely does hurt. He has pretty thick armor on. And he's also carrying a shield, but he's just not fast enough for you.
And that's my turn.
21 then. Alright then.
One door is unblocked now, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll just step forward and try to open the door.
Yeah, that's not a problem for you.
No. Log in. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And I'll pull my longsword and hit this big guy.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, that was trash.
Hits.
Nice.
Oh, it hits.
Oh, damn.
Excuse me. The 10?
He does not have a high.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Big lumbering slow guy with no armor.
Oh my god.
Well, that's nice.
He is as basic as they come. And
So
as
basically Onyx can't miss except for a natural one.
and as you strike into him, you just see like more of his flesh and skin like gets cut off, but he doesn't seem to react much to it. You just hear.
Oh, sure. And then my dog takes a bite as well.
Sure.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Definitely hits. Yeah, the dog just runs in, it tries to take a bite off the thigh, and manage to take off most of the thigh, exposing just the the bone structure inside. But again, the ogre zombie is just.
Interesting card. Well, that's my turn.
All right, Adriel.
Alright, wait, oh, never mind.
Hello?
I
Oh,
say,
jeez.
Elara, you would be able to attack
Yeah,
here.
because I
but
don't see
he does,
something.
He does have like a quarters cover, but I mean he's.
Oh
he has
no,
some
his
range.
armor class gonna be 12.
He's maybe half cover, but I mean yeah, it's just still like.
She has a plus 10 on attack, so I think she will be fine.
Yeah.
Roll,
so-
roll your attack. Roll your attack.
Yeah,
With
roll
disadvantage
attacks.
then?
No, not
No,
with
no.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Straight roll.
First roll your attack.
Cover just gives extra AC.
Yes,
Yeah,
both.
that's gonna hit.
Like as the door opens and Onyx goes in for the attack, you just hear, and they sink in and make this squishy sound, and you know you hit, but I mean, it
Anything?
barely says anything.
Oh,
Alright.
great.
All right.
Just say
Okay.
yo as you came in.
That was his bonus action. Okay.
That is interesting.
Yo.
He just
Can
slides into the room.
Can I
Yo.
slide like here or no? The ogre will swipe at me.
Yep, he will.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, shillelagh it is then, eh?
Sure, go for it.
Is it? Now we're not flanking the best, so just hit him.
He has a low AC, it's not gonna matter much.
Yeah, it's
You definitely hit, like you hit it in the face and you hit it like in the jaw area, and you actually smash the jaw off. So now it's just an open mouth. But I mean, it doesn't really react much. It's just.
Yeah, great. Yeah, that was my turn.
All right, Eladio.
Jesus Christ. How hurt does this guy look after Rendrill's attack?
Pretty hurt. Like it was definitely something that he felt.
He had one attack. God damn it. An action.
He is wearing metal.
He is wearing metal, isn't he? I just, I mean,
he has a warpick and a shield.
oh man, no, I mean, yeah, but I do want to kind of keep the spells for later. And if he, that's why I asked how hurt he looks, because then I'll.
I mean, he does.
I swear to God, the other brother won't have any fucking metal.
Naked.
How hurt did you say?
I mean, he looks hurt, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's gonna take.
How
another
hurt
poke
does
in the
this
eye.
guy look? How hurt does this guy look?
I mean, he looks fucked up because he's a zombie, but
Yeah.
it looks like
pretty dead.
he took a lot of punishment. So he does look a little bit shaken, but he still looks like he's gonna stand for at least a round more.
Yeah, my problem is I think he's gonna explode and spew acid everywhere,
Yes.
so I don't want to be close to
Yes,
him. Yeah. So first thing I'm gonna do is just walk over here very casually.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. And then I think I'm gonna inflict some wounds on this guy.
Inflict the wounds.
I'm gonna inflict some
Inflict
wounds
them
onto his booty.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do it first level. Oh, 16 is probably not high enough.
It is not, unfortunately.
Damn.
As you try to touch him,
Touch his metal armor instead.
necrotic, he just in the last second managed to slap your hand away with shield.
Damn it.
Would have been a nice chunk of damage.
No.
So is that your turn?
I'm gonna say to Rendriel, try that again. Bardic inspiration.
How inspiring!
Yeah.
Try this.
Try it again. And that's it.
All right. So Nildar here is gonna look over at his ogre zombie, and he is gonna say a one-word command in Undercommon.
What did he say?
He looks over at the zombie and just says, in Undercommon, just says now.
Oh no.
Well, that ain't ominous.
No, not at all.
and then he attacks you, Eladio, with his war pick.
That's not nice.
Just looks over and goes now in undercommon, and then charge you with his war pick. That is a 19 to hit.
What the fuck? I'm gonna use cutting words.
Go for it.
Cut his words.
Go for it.
He says now, right? I'm gonna say not yet an undercommon.
Okay. Sure.
Come on, 1d8, be enough.
Nice.
Yay.
All right. So, as you say that, he seems so surprised that you actually can say and understand undercommon that he like tilts his head and his attack never actually goes through. He kind of like raises his pickaxe towards you, and then as you say, he's like, "Huh?" And then kind of like shakes his head, annoyed, but doesn't go through with the attack.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Hello.
this bad boy.
It's gonna explode. Oh no! Yes!
No, you said not now.
I can't believe this worked.
It's all fun and games as long as Eladio doesn't get hit.
Come on, Eladio said not now. He's not that intelligent. Right?
I said an undercommon too. He's not that intelligent, is he?
Yes.
So
You listen to him.
the ochre begins bubbling up bigger and bigger and bigger. And
No.
I am gonna need all three of you to make me. That would be dexterity saving throws.
Oh, come on.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's nothing.
Hey, nice.
17. Oh, you just missed with one.
Hey, you can do the thingy.
I
Well,
can. I
I
use Flash of
died.
Genius.
All right.
Flash of dexterous genius.
Die.
So, Onyx managed to see what's going on and jump backwards. Adriel just kind of like looks over at him saying now, doesn't understand it, turns over towards the orca zombie just as it explodes. Taking the full blunt of this acid.
Yeah, face full of acid.
So,
Just turns out and
Onyx,
Yes.
you take 16 points of acid damage.
Alrighty.
Your dog takes 32 points of acid damage.
Oh, he's dead, right?
Adriel,
No.
you take 32 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
And while it does hit and cover Nilda Sunblight, it doesn't seem to affect him at all.
Oh man.
However, nonetheless, this bad boy is very dead.
Yes, success. We killed him.
Sure.
So good job, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
I still can't see it on my roll 20. Yeah.
Rather performing.
Elara, up to you. Like the door is like the door closed, and then you just hear and you could just hear like, from people burning and being an acid in there.
Yeah, great.
Nice.
But I don't want to go in.
But I don't want to.
It's not that bad. Just come in. Just feel the acid.
Can
Just
I
feel
open
the
the
acid.
door? Like, can I walk up there and open the door?
Yes. Come on.
Because-
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Just
Oh.
playing your attack, but yes, you can go in there and you can also check.
Okay. Well, I have 15 more in here that I.
If you walk in, you're gonna be close to him. If you get away from him, he's gonna attack you. So
yeah,
just
that's
shoot him from the
fine.
door.
But I'm directly in front of him.
You're
Don't I
gonna
get
have disadvantage on your attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, disadvantage on your.
Oh,
Just
well,
shoot from
doesn't-
here.
It's
You have your sickle, though.
fine. My sickle.
And you attack with advantage because Rendrill's on the other side.
Ah, my sickle. 1d4 minus 1.
Oh, no. Alright, okay, never mind. I think you should just attack him with the
yeah.
bow instead.
Can I stand like over here, like in the door, and not be that close to him? Like.
No.
Aww. Well, I will just shoot him with disadvantage then, I guess.
Shoot him with disadvantage then.
Because I will not use my fucking sickle.
That's why you need That feed I sent you.
Yeah,
Sure,
well,
sure,
I
sure.
did not get it yet.
Yeah.
Next level, we have an opportunity.
There you go.
Very
18
nice.
hits. So as point blank range. And 23 as well. Do you still get 2 shots? Yeah, you do. Just making
I
sure.
always have 2 shots. Pew pew.
Well, how do you want to finish him?
Oh, well, okay, fair enough.
Well, I come in, and when I realize that I'm right in front of him, like he's big, right?
Yeah, he is.
I will just aim my bow up and just shoot my 2 arrows like right where his head starts, in under his jaw line, and just shoot it like from down below up his head.
Okay. So you guys see Larry comes into the room and fires an arrow. Just hits in the neck area, right beneath the head, and you see as it hits, it cuts the artery, and you just see the blood beginning to go. And basically, like a balloon losing air, he begins diminishing in size as the blood just keeps spurting out of his neck area. And at last, like after a few seconds, where as the blood begins going, instead of going in a constant beam, it just goes. And he's down to normal size, and then he just falls backwards. Very dead.
Nice.
Well, shit.
So, what did I miss?
Search mnemonics.
Well, you see, Adriel is covered in acid, and it has burn marks over his face and body.
Yeah.
Onyx has a few too, but not much. The dog is just covered in it. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, no, he has 9 HP.
I turn around to Adriel. What happened to you again?
Don't want to talk about it. Zom-
Healing?
zombie explodes.
Do you need healing?
Well, maybe.
Sure.
Maybe it would be a smart plan.
Okay. I just have a level 1 left, though. I hope that's at least helping a bit.
It always helps.
There you go.
Then. Wow.
As you guys are in the
Great.
room, actually, it's a dark room. You see there's a plain stone bed, there's a stone trunk, and there are 4 unlit braziers. You also
Okay.
see that mounted on the walls are heads of various creatures that might be found in the mountains or subterranean depths.
Can I put them in my chest?
Oh, your chest would not be big enough to carry all the
No! Which
It
one is
already
the
has
best
a
head?
fucking head, doesn't it?
No, it
Is there something that rings a bell for us? Like something familiar?
a person that we know, maybe?
Sure. There is a male drow head.
There-
That doesn't really ring a bell, but it is a male drow head.
Aw.
Okay.
I hoped I would know that head.
You no,
hoped.
you. That's a bit weird, but okay.
Yeah.
No, no judging, I guess. All right, so from left to right, basically, the first one you see is a crag cat, which is basically like a very large snow leopard. Which is usually seen in the northern areas. It's also like what you would more expect to find like in a deep forest. It can also sometimes be found in like cliff or mountain areas. Not here really, but me. Basically a big cat. The next one is a grick.
Yeah.
I don't know if any one of you guys would probably know much of a Elara, make me a history check.
Yes. I'm. There.
With advantage, because they're coming from your domain.
Cool.
Right. So, a grick is like a worm-like... It's like a worm-like creature. It has a weird beak in the middle of its head, and then it has like 4 tentacles going in each corner. And on the end of these tentacles are like 4 barbs. When prey comes near it, it's usually just sit and hide and wait. And when someone comes near, then it flares up, and with its 4 barbed tentacles, and snapping beak. It's a passive predator, but it is very much a predator. It is a nasty creature.
How is it written?
How it's written?
Yeah.
A Grick, Grick.
Okay.
Next one you see from there, the next to that one is the male drow, which is just a male drow, so no need to explain that one. The next one is what's called a Kuotoa, which is a
Toa.
A Kuotoa is a degenerate fish-like humanoid, basically. It would once have inhabited the shores and inlands of the surface world, but long ago humans and stuff like that drove them down to the Underdark. They have been down there actually for so long that they cannot actually abide daylight. They were captured and has been enslaved by the Illithid Empire for many millennia.
Okay.
They are not a formidable creature, but they're certainly odd and mad-like creatures. Next to that is a troglodyte. No need to explain that one.
What?
A troglodyte, basically a dinosaur.
I like dinosaurs.
Well, it's no. Okay.
I don't know what it is.
These troglodytes that in the shallow depths of the Underdark, it's like in a constant war with everyone else all the time because they're just warlike creatures. They usually mark their borders with of their territories with like cracked bones and skulls. They are probably one of the most loathsome of all humanoids. A troglodyte can eat anything, and they usually dwell and live in filth. And usually their caverns and homes would be smeared with grime and secretion and debris of foul feasting and stuff like that. They are simple-minded brutes.
Okay.
And they are the very definition of disgusting.
Oh.
Next to that is a wolf. Big white wolf.
Alright.
Next to that is a parrotin. A parrotin is a... It's like a big bird. Like a big fucking bird, basically. It feeds on any creature, but it is a creature that is known to prefer humanoids, especially elves and humans. And it usually, when it kills a humanoid, it tends to rip out the heart and take it back to the nest for devouring it.
Nice.
It is a very bizarre creature that blends the body and wings of a bird of prey with the head of a stag.
Oh yeah, you can count those.
Yes, they are. This one is a bigger one of those, but yeah. It's probably one of the more impressive of the trophies.
Cool.
The last one is a Grimlock. Grimlock is basically a. It's something that was, you would know this, Eberron. It is something that was once a human, but their worship of mind flayers and their prolonged exposure to the Underdark has transformed them into blind, monstrous cannibals.
Okay.
They are debased cultists that serve the mind flayers.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about all of the trophies. And
I'll look to the body of Sunblight.
you don't find much. You find a key to his trunk.
I'll go to the trunk. With set key.
Okay. It has a ceramic jug of wine in there, a drinking horn, and a rolled up piece of leather bearing a charcoal sketch of his late mother's visage.
Visage?
The visage.
Face. Okay, got it. his clothes. Can I put them on?
They do not fit you in any way, shape, or form. But sure.
I can turn exactly into him, so they would fit me.
Sure, in that case, yeah. I mean, they're bloodied and punctured several places. Like, not that it's, you know, he got a beating and got an arrow to the face and stuff like that. So
I mean, how
you'll
does
be able to take it on? But yeah.
How suspicious would that look?
Fame.
Clean up the blood and try to make it look as.
I have soap.
Right. I mean, more like as getting stabbed twice in the back would probably do some stuff to your armor, not to mention an arrow.
Yeah. I mean, I
Those
get
are
that.
the things that I would get, like, so close inspection, it would probably be seen. If you just walk by past someone who doesn't make a close inspection, you'd probably pass through pretty well. I mean, you gather, but yeah, you could take it on, and if you can make yourself look like him, then that will definitely do a good trick.
What do you say? We act like you guys are prisoners?
I doubt that they'll work, but we can certainly try.
Well, just in case.
I tried to get the phones off me.
Right. You do manage to get the one off you. It stings and it burns. You don't take any damage, but it's nasty. It's really nasty.
I'm gonna try and clean his clothes and put them on and turn into him.
Alright, so you turn into sunlight. Ilara,
Yeah.
with your history check before, you would probably know that Duergar does have a known historic resilience against poison, spells, and illusions.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind. That they
Poison?
Poison, spells, and illusions. They are particularly good at fighting people who try to trick them.
Oh,
I need to write. I need
Just
to
so you
write
know,
some.
I'm just giving you that information because you, as a drow from there, would probably know that since you would have been fighting the Duergar.
Yeah, I need to write something down, and then I also still have a question. So give me just a second. Poison, spells, and illusions.
Is it illusion spells or spells?
Well, both, I suppose.
That's my question.
In general, but since they both cover spells and illusions.
So before all of that happens, that Eladio would have asked if we want to be prisoners and such. Is there something in regards to the trophies that I would realize? Because when writing it down, I realized there are just mainly creatures from the Underdark besides the wolf. Yeah. Is there something up with that? Because it just does not fit into that trophy list of things from the Underdark?
Not really.
Not really, or no?
No, I mean, there's a wolf and the other things. While you feel like it seems out of place, nothing to suggest why or...
Well, okay.
You get the feeling with these different kind of creatures and how he died by your hand now, get the feeling that it's likely wasn't him.
Yeah, not his trophies, right? Yeah.
He might have claimed them, but it's unlikely that it's his.
He did not kill them, most likely, or at least
maybe he did kill the wolf.
Fights. Yeah. Okay.
The only reason is there.
Okay. Maybe that was the only thing he really killed.
You would also know that Duergards are usually resistant to being charmed and paralyzed, which would be a big annoyance fighting drows who can both use devastating weapons but also magic that would fuck with the mind, which is part of why the Duergards has resilience to this.
Right.
Definitely when Eladio comes up with that morphing into him, I would definitely let him know about that. So that I'm not sure if it would work.
Because they will probably see the illusion of me being morphed into someone else?
Could be.
Is that an illusion? Energy?
What are you gonna use to...
Shape changer, it's my innate ability. I'm not sure if it's an illusion, I just turn into the
No,
person.
your shape changing would be different. They wouldn't have a resistance to see through that because that's not a spell illusion. So no,
Okay.
that is different. But it's more like a, just so you know, they have a general affinity to see through things that aren't real.
We were fairly lucky in the beginning then.
I'm just letting you
Yeah.
know.
But
no,
Yeah.
your innate ability would not be counted as an illusion. No.
okay, so they wouldn't have special sense to look through my innate ability, but through illusion spells or something of the sort.
Yes, let's say that you change your form and then you, as an illusion, you cast this armor as pristine on you. Then that illusion would be something that would caught their eye, but not you as forming into it because you are not an illusion.
Got it.
So yeah, I'm just letting you guys know what to go in with and expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, what you guys do is up to you. You're right now standing in a room that smells so bad, and there's still acid and bile and nasty shit all over the
Okay,
place.
good luck.
Is it possible to block the door somehow? Or lock it? I would ask Onyx that. Is there like a keyhole, maybe, energy?
You see that these different places have been these stone doors don't have locks. They have like bars that you can put on the inside. Like if you, but that's about it.
Yeah, if we put a bar, we can't get out, can we?
I mean, no.
All right, Bard.
I mean, we can just leave him here.
It's fine.
All right.
The room smells so bad nobody wants to come in here.
Super stupid, terrible shit.
All right.
It's like,
gonna be
oh
quite-
god, no!
Open the door, see the whole thing, like, ah, fuck this, no, I'm out.
All right.
Ah, oh!
Head
What a
out.
smell. Yeah.
Okay, I turn around to them and I would say, you could all make it look like you're wearing manacles and follow me. We do have the manacles.
Sure.
Or maybe we have a rope. I think it would be enough if... Or I can also say that I convinced you to join our cause. I suppose that would work. I just have to convince them. Maybe
No,
that's
convincing?
easier.
Let's do that.
Alright. Going right or left?
Yeah, let's do convincing. Convincing is better than being. Didn't you say up? No?
Probably
Well,
best
if we want to
check
go
all
to the
doors.
temple,
Yeah.
temple
Fine.
is down.
No,
The temple is down. If we want to go, if we go that way, Jesus Christ, is Adriel listening?
Excuse me, you.
I am your master.
No, I'm not listening to a small boy. Go away.
The temple is this way. If we go that way, first, we can check that room. If we want to.
Okay, let's check that out first.
You should let me go first.
Do I hear anything
Sure.
behind this door?
I just go in.
Okay, that
Like-
works too.
Is there anything here?
Eladio, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit! Is it the first door that is actually fucked up? God damn it!
Yep. That's what you get when you don't check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you take half damage. As you move in, there's just at the last second, Eventual goes, wait! But you already pushed a little bit too far and you hear like,
God
a snap
damn it.
of a twine. As soon as it snaps, from the right side, a large like wooden pike at the size of like a tree trunk slams into you. You take only half damage and you take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Jeez.
Ow.
As the tree trunk slams into your side.
So why did you go first?
And now it just hangs there like,
Oh my god. Is there anything in the room?
yes, there's a chest.
Oh. Well,
That's,
let's check for traps on the chest then.
It's a fairly big wooden chest.
Okay.
Onyx, you might want to take a look. Ah! God damn it, the first door.
You should stop going first. That's a bad idea.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe you're right.
Now
Maybe.
investigate the chest for traps.
Okay, the chest is here, right here,
Oh, no, that's
over here on the left. So I'll just move you there in front of it. You're gonna check it for traps?
yes.
Okay. roll me a check.
Check.
Roll me a trap check.
Could be
Investigation.
investigation, maybe. The one where he's close to something.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh, that's terrible.
that is
Right.
terrible.
As you begin investigating it,
Oh no.
and you look around on the side, you're like, wait, that's odd. Did the tree just fucking move? And then it opens up in a big white mouth.
Oh yeah, feels mimic.
It is indeed a mimic.
So it wasn't locked, but it was
God
kept.
damn it.
Sort of, you could say trapped, I guess.
I get nightmares back from mimics in another game.
Oh my god.
Dark Souls wasn't
Dark
that
Souls.
bad.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
as long as you just punched every chest, it was fine.
as you begin looking it over, it suddenly opens up, increases in size, and attempts to swallow you.
Oh, why does it do that?
Because
Because
it's
it's
the
fun.
chest, it wants things in its content.
Oh my god.
So,
If we kill it, does it spill its content?
who says it has concept? Onyx, I am gonna need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Your
I
face.
am.
Oh, yeah, apparently.
I'm the best.
Holy shit.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Today Onyx is gonna die. Today he is gonna die.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Why is everyone in this party so understand?
Energy, give up. You can't kill him already, okay? Jeez.
Oh my
He's just
god.
too lucky.
Right, okay, so you manage to just put your hand up and just push as it desperately
Stop,
tries to
stop.
swallow you.
I'm not tasty.
You are considered grappled,
Sure.
and
But
it
not
will
tasty.
bite, but not tasty, and it will try to bite you twice instead of swallowing you. Oh, that would have been so much fun. Right, so it bites down on you twice. 22. You are grappled.
I'll cast shield.
Okay, so as it tries to bite down, you manage to flicker around with your hands. You manage to cast shield right in its face as it like slams the mouth open as it tries to bite down on you again. That is a 25.
Misses.
All right, so twice it tries to bite down, but it just can't seem to get through the shield. Right. I guess I'll need everyone to roll initiative.
God.
Click her character.
On a fucking chest.
Oh,
Oh,
my
come
god.
on, man.
Ah, that's pretty decent.
Wow.
Oh, god damn it. Come on, can the chest roll a 2? Oh, no. No.
It's what?
Right, so Elara, you see that this chest is desperately trying to num on Onyx.
Stop. Someone hit him.
What do you do?
Adriel, how badly are you wounded already?
Oh,
Adriel,
Yes, do it.
Yes.
I have like 12 hit points, now 30 hit points remaining, so if you want to fucking do it.
I'm not going
it.
for the explosive arrow, don't worry.
Do it!
No. I'm
Aw.
not. I'm
Yeah, we've
not
been sneaking through the entire castle.
If I got-
Exactly.
Explosive arrow, Jesus Christ.
that on the first, that one thing, and especially if it has something in it, then it blows up with it.
Sure.
5, 10, 15,
Stop
20.
moving. Just shoot it.
That. No, chill. You're
Onyx said-
fine. You're fine.
No.
So
Yes.
I cast Hail of Thorns, and
Okay.
it is the first round, right? Or was the biting already a surprise round? Because I need to know if I have 2 or 3 attacks.
You have 2 attacks.
Okay. Well then, let's just go for it, I suppose.
Go for it. That's okay. That hits. Yeah. It is not a heavily armored chest.
No surprise.
Yeah, what a surprise, right?
Wait, you use Hail of Thorns?
Yeah, that's why I asked before I shot.
Oh no.
That's
So
fine.
you give it
Onyx
20
will be
damage in the first round, or so to say, and then there's the Hail of
Plus Hail of
Thorns.
Thorns.
Yeah.
So that is a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Don't you have another attack?
No.
You have 3 attacks in the first
No.
round.
No, I don't. I just asked that.
Pay
Well,
attention.
the natural one, it definitely takes the damage.
Okay.
I believe Onyx also have to make. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Okay, 1 damage. Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
That's the first fucking time that I. Oh god.
So I guess
Notice that you see Onyx, you see 2 arrows hitting into the mimic, and then just a hail of thorns just goes and just
God.
shatters all over. You're just the fuck.
Yep.
And it is a mimic. It is once again. I'm once again asking for your financial support here and trying to swallow you. So make me a strength saving throw,
Come on.
please. Just once. Just once, and you just.
I use Flash of Genius.
Oh. How much
Sorry.
does it give you?
Plus 4, so it's a 17. Sorry, energy.
You'll never get rid of his character, just accept it.
I apologize.
So it still doesn't manage to. Right. So instead, it will attempt to certipod you with its tongue twice.
Slytherin.
No, it's gonna do a certipod, and then it's gonna bite actually. So the first one here.
It's like a.
Yeah, it's basically taking the tongue and trying to go into some of the openings in him. If you make that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Back in.
Yeah.
I see that Jen had some influence here.
That's a 21 on
That's
attack.
just hit.
To slide into him.
Just hits. All right, you take
Slide
10
damage.
acid damage.
Oh.
Then it tries to bite you. That is a 22.
That hits.
That is 11 piercing and 7 acid.
Oh.
So a total of 18 damage. So that would be 28 damage between the 2 attacks. As it tries to do everything in its power to gumble down Onyx, who just desperately resisted with both feet and arms and just trying to get away from it.
I have to witness this.
Yes, you most certainly do. You see that it tries to keep biting down, fails to swallow him, and then the tongue does go all over him. You're up.
Just go over here.
But at least, Onyx, you are now very clean from all the disgusting bile from before.
Well,
Hey, attack it man.
Go for it, attack it.
Yeah, that hits. Never mind. You're.
Yeah, 13 does hit. Yeah, I mean, you stab into it, and you hear like the like as someone attacking wood, but you also hear like this fleshy sound as you hear it just go.
Then I attack again by bonus action.
Go for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it hits. It really doesn't have that much chance. It's a chest.
Suggest.
So that's 24. That's 35. It's looking really rough.
Onyx can finish
It's
it.
basically holding together. Its arms are like not really holding on to Onyx anymore. He's basically the only reason he's still in there is because some of the teeth is stuck in his neck, and he's like.
Is it gonna explode into acid? Also 20 feet, please no.
Onyx, it is barely holding on to you. You are considered grappled, but other than that, you are free to do what you want. Which basically means that your movement is 0, but other than that,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll just, while hitting it twice, I'll just say, let go.
Yeah.
Piece
How
of
do you
shit.
want to kill it?
What is he holding me by?
That it's basically the end of its teeth, just still holding on to your head as you're trying to pull out.
So I'm like sideways towards him, and I just step it like in an arching way towards it, and I just let go.
Basically use it as a winch that you take the sword in, and as you pull up, you see that it's like it goes through the mouth and up through the top end of the chest as it falls down that. Yeah.
Well, that was a new experience.
So, is there gold inside, or?
Nope. There's this disgusting flesh and stuff like that.
God damn it. This is the biggest debate of all time.
Yep. And it makes me very happy that you decided to go in there.
And not even check for traps. We checked every fucking door.
I checked for
and
traps.
then I was like, well, it's not trap.
It is, as you're looking around inside this room here, as you see some of the pictures and documents and stuff like this, it seems like it is a quarter. You realize after a few minutes that it is Durth's old quarter.
Oh.
Ah. Why does he have a mimic then?
It's a good question.
Weird ass boy.
I think we should take a rest. Just for like an hour or something.
Why?
Because the tree trunk hit me in the side.
Oh, yes.
And Adriel got acid blasted. And you got almost swallowed by this chest twice. And if we're gonna push down and run into... What did she say? Well, instead of 100, you'll fight 60. Duragar? Sure, 60, but it's still 60, so... Let's just take a few.
Sure.
Short rest.
So you will decide to take a short rest in the...
Yes.
I'm gonna...
Careful. That is where we're gonna end. I'll let you guys roll your health thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my thingy ability as well.
Your thingy ability.
This one. So you all get a...
So you will sing to them.
Very quietly.
Sing
Extremely
something.
quietly.
Sure. Instead of it's more like...
And you get a d6 extra.
Great.
Oh shit! 12, that's 48.
Before you use all your hit dice, because of the cold that it is here, you can only use half of your normal hit dice.
Half rounded down or up?
Half rounded down.
Ooh, then I don't have any.
Just
more
letting you know,
dice.
because it is very cold in here. They don't mind the cold, and they know there's no heat breezes or anything in this room.
Yeah, even
So unless
without
you
the
are
suited,
unless you are creating any kind of heat, you will have only half of it because of the cold. You can make the dome or whatever. It's up to you. But if you don't do anything to suppress
Oh, I
the
can.
cold-
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll ritual cast the dome. Sure.
Okay.
It's I'll do that then.
So you'll stay here for an hour and 10 minutes, including the ritual.
Yeah.
But at least you can now use your full hit dice.
All right.
Would I
That's
be
nice.
able to use the mending on my dog to repair it during the short rest, or would that not be considered a short rest time anymore?
I mean, we have 10 minutes of ritual casting the thing first, so...
Everyone gets 2 extra HP. Wow, incredible.
What does it say about the mending?
I have to look it up again.
Because it
Actually.
can repair itself 3 times a day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, it can restore 2d8 plus 2 hit points. So you can just use 2 of those or 3 of those.
I don't want to use those.
It's a repair. It's gonna use
Yeah,
3
but
times a day.
But
If you want to mend it yourself, you're using hit dice and stuff like that as well for yourself, right? Which would
Yeah.
indicate that you would be using the time to relax and take care of yourself. I'll say that I'll allow you to use one of those repair as a free, so at 2d8. But that would be it.
And the rest would.
Yeah, so it would heal 11 repairs, but the rest of the time of that hour you would have to use on yourself to, bandage yourself
Okay.
and
Yep.
rest down and stuff like that. But at least you wouldn't have used any of its innate repair abilities. So still have 3 of those.
Could use them now as well. Just you have them. So.
No, it's up to you. I mean, it can be, that is a feature that can be done whenever, so I understand wanting to save
Yeah.
those. But yeah, short rest is not that long, and you kind of need some time on yourself as well. So yeah,
No,
one makes
no.
sense, but other than that,
Someone comes in, they just see a giant snowball.
They're like, what the fuck? What is he making in here? Oh wait, hang on. How big is the dome?
It's 10 feet.
10-foot radius.
Direction, so I'll make it in the center somewhere. So.
10 foot up as well?
No. Oh, wait, how high is the ceiling? Is it not 10? Wasn't it 15?
Well, before. This one is
Yeah.
maybe.
So if the dome can't actually fit in there, what then?
I
That's a
think
good
just
question.
cuts off.
Can you create it?
I would just guess that it stops at the top. How high is the ceiling?
10 feet.
Well, then it fits.
But then it's perfectly
Yeah.
perfect
alright.
fit.
Yep, fits.
Whew.
Alright, cool. Okay, well, good time to stop.
Yeah. So, I mean, you didn't get that far into the fortress, but
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
now,
We got something
now you're
on.
here.
I mean, it's our group. We always need our time.
Yeah, next month
Oh,
we'll be out.
you're fine, actually. Room ceilings are 15 feet high. It was the tunnel ceiling that's 10 feet high. So you're fine.
Alright, cool.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, guess we'll see how far you come in Sunblight Castle next time. You find a potential ally, who is an interesting woman.
I would say so.
And, you found a mimic. That was
Oh, yeah.
fun.
Which was empty.
And it
I was
didn't
like, I
swallow
was
him
looking
twice.
through the several rooms that I have at disposal, and I was like, I want one room to just be a trap room, and I was like, yeah, why not the room where they actually killed one of the Sunblight sons? So it was that room that you just went into was completely designed to just be a trap room that I hope would do a little bit of damage.
Just imagine, because no one knew that he was dead, just imagine the son coming back home. He's like, I'm home. Oh my god, what the
My
fuck?
mimic.
My poor mimic.
Hit by a tree trunk and then eaten by a mimic. That's a bad day.
Oh no. Alright.
No, but
Guys, I gotta go.
there are reasons why those traps were in there. And old woman might have told something, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsie doopsie.
Okay, I'm gonna go, guys.
Alright.
It was fun.
Alright.
See ya.
Bye.
See you.